Sunday. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. We are live. We are live in the 405. Hope everybody had a good Sunday. Had a busy night last night, so hopefully tonight will be the same. Best 2 out of 3 would be
Charlie
great.
21 ART1 is en route.
Hi Marcia, how are you? I hope you're having a good Sunday so far.
Thank you.
It's on you. Quality Avenue, code 4. I'm good.
Disturbance. Commander dispatch, this fire's out. Engine 28 remains for a little bit longer. We're going to turn back to ops.
That game was awesome, man. I didn't get to watch too much of it. It was pretty wore out last night, but I watched some of it, and it was pretty good from what I saw. I was happy with it. We beat Canada, so what more could we ask for?
Ready for your return.
Either way, man, I appreciate it. I like when people jump in the chat and hang out with us and talk to us, but I don't mind. I mean, there's a lot of people that lurk, and I appreciate the lurkers too. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's a lot more fun when people jump in here, so everybody's welcome to jump in the chat. Hi, Land Shark. How are you? Yeah. Got some stuff done, got some stuff uploaded. I still got several more things that I need to get uploaded. I'm hoping to do this week. If I get time tonight, I might try to schedule some of that stuff. Get it scheduled. Most of the stuff, the thing that takes me the longest amount of time is things that always take the longest amount of time for getting stuff uploaded is usually writing up my write-up. So I have a specific way of how I have to do it versus when I get the information, I have to do it a certain way when I post it so that people will actually see it. I have to word it different ways and stuff like that. So that is a time-consuming process. And then just all the other stuff that behind the scenes. Oh, I hope so, Hidden. That'd be awesome. That would be awesome. And I just started this thing. I mean, it's already grown quite a bit in just the last 2-3 months that I've been doing this. I've only been live streaming on my channel for 2 or 3 months now, so it's been a lot of fun, and it's pretty crazy that I've already got 4,000 subs on YouTube, so the largest YouTube channel I've ever had. So I can't believe 4,000. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I'm glad you found it, and hopefully you enjoy it. Sometimes it's slow, just a forewarning. Sometimes it is slow out here. I mean, we don't have quite as much crazy stuff as frequently as Los Angeles, but we get something good every night sometimes. I try my best to get something good every night. We run on things sometimes, but they turn out to be nothing. So yeah, we don't have the frequency of craziness like LA, but we have fun here either way. I always say I'd rather wait for something good. There was like a house fire before I got out. Sounded like they rescued some cats and stuff, but I don't really feel like going to that right now because it's already out and it's been out for a while. It popped off at like 7:30 tonight. Doesn't sound like anybody was hurt or anything like that, so that's the good news on that one. Hey, Sniffles. How are you? Yep, here we go again. Hopefully it's another busy night. There was a house fire before. It's already out, so I don't really want to go. And nobody was hurt. So it's not really, I mean, it's newsworthy kind of, but it happened before we got out. So I don't really feel like going all the way down there and possibly missing something up north. Or it feels like on our way in, yeah, but it's like kind of way down south. So we're going to wait for the next one, for the big story of the night. But I am going to stop at the on-cue. We did our taco tasting review last night. The place was alright. I think we can find better. Definitely think we can find better.
1 Northeast 23rd Street, Mental Medical Emergency, timeout 2029.
I think we're going to stop at Yonku on 23rd Street. Because there's a mental medical emergency there that just popped off. Could be nothing. Probably nothing. Got whacked with a stick, knocked teeth out, scored the golden goal in the game. Yep, hockey players are freaking tough, man.
Engine 34, respond to medical call, 9720 Stacy Court.
Yeah, I don't really feel like going to that mental call. We're just going to go to this one. This on key is typically better anyway, so we're going to go to this one. Yeah, that's why I like hockey, though, over football. Football, everybody acts tough, and then they get like barely hurt, and they start rolling around on the ground crying. So, and then they just run around pissing and moaning at each other. So that's why I don't really find football all that interesting anymore. Also, doesn't help I was forced to play it by the public school system when I was in middle school. Wasn't really super interested in it. I was more interested in like other sports. I like the sports with more endurance. So like soccer, baseball, hockey, track, cross country. That was more my forte.
Direction, possibly on 26.
That was more my forte.
Calling party at 1520 Northeast 33rd, said it sounded like it was in her backyard.
Where did that happen at? Was that the one? I think that might have been in like southwest Oklahoma. What are you? You better not pull out in front of me.
Charlie 71, I'm going to show you the back 55.
Alright, go. Get over. What are you doing? Well, I was trying to let you over, dipshit. Well, I thought they were going to pull into the on-key. Okay. I'm running in here real quick. I gotta get something to eat. I haven't really had a lot to eat today, so. And I gotta get more Zens anyway.
You're in the vehicles 2020 owners, brand new piercing.
Beat Commie Canada? That's damn right we did. Never mind, it's in Kentucky. Yeah, Channel 5 loves to push stuff for other states.
Good.
Okay, Bridget, Lancaster Parkway. Robert Frank Charles, 525. 59, build me a 1026 in the...
Alright guys, give me just 1 second. How's it going, Anna Sue? Give me just a second. I'm gonna go in and grab some food and probably a drink and some Zin, because I'm out of Zins. So I'll be right back, guys.
Make us recon center traffic. We had 18 and 1070 with Paul Nora Boy, 401.
Alpha Paul Nora Boy, 401, clear manager. What about my? Ten four lot alarm 13401 Railway Drive.
One 27, 1060 on 36, Grand Boulevard, Queen William, 208. You one like you just drive for us, just navigate your region. So you change 20, then you will have to, and Norfolk 36.
Do what you close it out and secure.
That's 65 on it too.
Zebra 11, 615.
I'll leave at 10-8, 31 to stand by.
Clear.
Control.
Clear.
You did say the insurance was confirmed on the 28th. 41, you can close this out. You left.
Affirmative, insurance is confirmed.
There. 119 transient.
One Mead Drive.
All right.
Got it, 129 to do, man.
I'm back, guys. I am back. Did I miss anything on the radio? Hopefully it didn't glitch out too much. I had to take my
85 Southwest, when did this call come out? The trash bins on the north side of 50th?
Are you refusing to leave?
hopefully it didn't lag too much. I'm gonna take my phone inside. Hi Cindy, hope you're doing well. Hi back. Yep. Thank you, Inslee. Oh, well, I found out OnQ, at least this one, has the nitro cold brew like Quick Trip has, so I'm happy. Definitely a happy camper now.
131 King Edward Henry 131 it's on Blue Monday.
How's it going, Brent? Hope you're having a good night so far.
93 South 117.
Give me just 1 second. I'm trying to throw this food down and then we'll be on the road.
97, you give me that message.
I'll at least move it like a
10.76, 7900 block of North Wally.
1060, 150th and 10.
Thank you, Hensley.
Kings 944.
I'll do my best. Like I always say, people are crazy out here. So.
501, top right here.
Can't make any promises, but
944.
I do my best to stay safe out here. That's
Did
for
you
sure.
give any information about where he was at, or he just straight up hung up?
Pretty much just stated he had a female trying to rape him and disconnected.
857.
I always find it kind of crazy.
Eastbound I-40 and Western on a
These OnQs all
Oklahoma.
have drive-thrus. Such a unique thing for a gas station to have.
Sam Baker George 582.
I need to utilize it a little bit more
SUV.
often. I don't always take
Okay.
full advantage of it when I hear one. Let me throw these taquitos down.
We got a car on 15, there's a silver to be on site with two subjects that went to a home here for wearing smart clothing.
Jumbo unsweet tea, yeah.
42 clear. 42 hours.
Traffic verbal.
Show up to work hungry, come on. I know they used to do donuts through the drive-thru because when I worked mornings, when I used to work the morning
200
shifts,
West Iowa, Copland Creek.
I
65-year-old
would
female
go through
fell,
the
hit her head.
drive-through sometimes in the morning.
West Iowa, Copland Creek. 65-year-old female fell, hit her head. 2300 West Iowa, Copland Creek.
As far as I'm aware, everything costs the same through the drive-through.
Oklahoma City on 583.
But gosh, it's probably been 3 years since I last used a drive-through.
Going on the Turnpike eastbound mile marker 212, turn eastbound 212. The white Ford Super Duty with an out-of-date tag.
All right, 2 tornadoes down, 2 to go.
Suddenly braked and pulled over the shoulder.
I didn't know that. That's good to know.
Currently finding right now.
I wonder if they'll honor my cold brew. Only go inside to use the ATM. I can't remember the last time I used the ATM. Well, no. Last time I used the ATM was for a taco truck on the south side.
Out of service, huh?
20, 44 hours.
I was stuck at the scene of a fatal auto pad. So I walked down to the taco truck to get some tacos.
Out of the district.
I was hungry. It was lunchtime. And they said, you need cash. We're cash only. So walked across to the 7-Eleven, got some cash, and then went to the taco truck.
105, I'll be true.
119 traffic.
Gotta have cash in summer for the boy that mows your yard. That's a good reason. At least you're supporting the kids while they're out there hustling. I remember when I was a kid, I used to cut lawns and stuff.
Respond to 2101 South Harvey on a medical call. 2101 South Harvey on a medical call. Timeout 2045.
Fast food soda prices have gone way up, though, to be honest. Like, McDonald's, like, they've kind of gone up again. I've noticed it's not $1 flat for their large anymore. It used to be, McDonald's, when I was in high school, it used to be $1 for any size soda. And now it's not. So, what is wrong with my...
11997.
Cup holder does not want to hold my cup.
Can you check that name attached all around, please?
I use Apple Pay on my phone. I didn't used to use the Apple Pay thing on the phone, like the tap to pay. I use that quite a bit. I used to not use that at all, but the last couple of years, it's so much faster, way more convenient.
We checked the area. I'm able to locate. You can close this out. Take on back.
I'm good. Just 1 second. Get loaded.
Anyone else? Engine
Delta 41.
21. Respond to 3453 Southwest 29th Street on a trash fire. 3453 Southwest 29th on a trash fire. Timeout 2047.
Beta Nora 967.
There's literally no other information on the call other than they're going to be at the front entrance.
All right, I'm on my last one, and then we are out of here, ready to go to the whatever the night has for us. Those rollers were good. The clerk kind of looked at me funny when she saw me with roller items and a coffee.
9704 McAllen,
1034, unconscious person, 9700 Mashburn, 9700 Mashburn, Brakes, 19. Breathing problems, 10,300 southwestern, 10,300 southwestern.
I haven't had Shasta in a while.
Did my traffic not go through?
It's been a long time since I had Shasta.
Or she's clear all around.
Oh man.
200 east morning side is on the condemned list. It's not. Who's the other night one?
33.
You said it was a Dodge or a Ford?
33 vehicle description of white Ford Super Duty. Out of state test white Ford Super Duty.
651, you
Cross streets, no problem. Cross streets of what? Where I'm at right now?
I think it was that white Dodge. He ain't got no headlights on.
I'll stop it.
I'll go over here and check this 212 out.
Are you asking about where I'm at right now, Ruben?
That Dodge is going down. Get back around.
Waterwood Parkway, 1008 Waterwood Parkway.
I'm at what is this? Wilshire and Broadway Extension. Wilshire and Broadway.
The calling party is property. Calling party will meet you at the front gate.
Okay. So yeah, I think it's gonna be that white Dodge. I'm here at the 213 and a half, and I haven't seen nothing yet.
I'm at the on-queue that just opened up, what was it, like late last year?
20, 49 hours.
I'll stand by. I'm here at 213 and a half, and I've got a white truck here in front of me. Let me check this out.
What's Union 9, respond to 1000 West I-240 Service Road. 1000 West I-240 Service Road with a Red Lobster on an owner investigation.
From office,
Time out 550.
boyfriend posture.
Excuse me. Kind of nervous on the south side. You're kind of on the north side. I think I'm dyslexic. I read curious as nervous. And I read I'm kind of nervous on the north side. Pretty sure I have dyslexia. Kind of on the north side, so you're curious. Yeah. I like this on queue and the one down at 35 and Grand the most. But they're about to open up another one at I-44 and MLK. I-44 and Kelly, MLK, that area.
Yeah, what's my date of birth?
Be the calling party that's injured is going to be the calling party's daughter.
Yeah, I'm almost positive I'm dyslexic after I just read that way. Alright. All good, man. Yeah, I probably, it's also, if I'm not dyslexic, I probably just need to slow down my reading.
Engine 10, respond on a breathing problem. 1940 Linwood Boulevard. 1940 Linwood Boulevard on a breathing problem. Timeout 2051.
2 hours back.
I'm still not used to having manual fire dispatching.
3 on those open.
15, respond on an agency.
My injury for
19, 113,
42.
Alright. We are ready to go find some. We are on the hunt for breaking news. If you're new here, this is 405 Live News. We listen to the scanners and cover all the breaking news overnight here in Oklahoma City. We're live. Typically, our normal schedule is Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, but I'm out an extra day this week. Or not really an extra day, but I'm out this week on Sunday because I missed last Tuesday. So I'm making up for it.
Respond on a burn plane. 28 corner southwest 74 to the council. Southwest 74 to the council on a burn plane. Timeout 2052.
So it came out tonight to make up for Tuesday, and also I
27 on that service at your house. Like calling for you.
Probably not, but Sunday nights are not always busy. It is hit or miss. Yeah, it's definitely kind of slow here at times. But nights last night, we were pretty busy. We kept ourselves busy, that's for sure. Had a couple of slow periods, but for the better half of the night, we were running. Yeah, that's definitely true. We've had a lot more homicides. Gosh, the first week of the month was crazy with homicides. Or first, I guess, 2 or 3 weeks, really. Whatever week I was on call for work, it was crazy because I would go home and then I'd hear him put out a homicide, and I'd have to go back and get video of it, and send everything to the news station again. So I'm a full-time news photographer. I work for a TV station full-time. So sometimes I'm the on-call photographer. Sometimes I'll be on call for work and I have to go cover a bunch of stuff, and sometimes I don't always make it back home before something pops off. 3500 Southwest 29th Street. So we're 10 minutes away from this address. I just heard PD asking for fire. I don't know what. So there could be something potentially on fire. I'm not sure.
Narrow Chandler's or narrow record Chandler's. What's clear? Can I get a number for 81?
Theoretically, Saturday should be busy for numbers. Yeah. I bet it was. Friday and Saturday should usually be busy.
75, streaming 1016 to 9500 Water Northwest Expressway.
For whatever reason, though, this Saturday was dead. There was nothing. Aside from like a couple of like fights and stuff out in Bricktown. That was it. How's it going, Skater? Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a good Sunday and hope you're feeling better. Dilutes the profits? Yeah, that's true. Man, really? The northeast side is crazy, because I used to say the same thing, Ruben. Because when I lived here before I moved back to Texas and then moved back here, when I worked overnights for a TV station, full time, yeah, the northeast side was probably the most dangerous part of town. And then, really, since I moved back here, I've gotten way more stuff on the south side and northwest side than I have on the east side. It's kind of crazy. I mean, there's still crime and stuff that happens over there, but it's nowhere near like it used to be. Like it used to, I would go to the northeast side like 2 times a night for like a shots fired, a fire, and a shooting or something. Like used to, the east side was crazy. Like there would be like an ambush or something. So that shit just never happens anymore over there, which I guess is good that people aren't getting hurt over there. But I just find it crazy. Like I said, I think it's good that people aren't getting hurt. They've also been gentrifying a lot of the east side too. Like all over the east side, starting to get gentrified.
Governor building to start to assault 7 within 32, 4001 North Bay. 36 above the White Mountain Drive, Lieutenant Oregon.
Vacancy 12.
I don't know that I'd be pointing a gun at a security guard. They said they had two males at the Casey's pointing guns at each other, and then one of them pointed a gun at a security guard.
401 North Bay of the Casey's.
That's freaking crazy. Hi, Jane. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
Male wearing a tan coat did run off and came back to his house throwing rocks. I know that.
Hope you're having a good night so far. Right now we're headed to an address. We're about 5 minutes out. Don't know exactly what we have.
That's going to be a service report 8312 Northwest 12th Street.
PD was asking for fire at a certain address.
How far are you out?
What the hell is this person doing next to me? They were asking for fire at an address.
262.
They didn't really say a nature of the call.
The individual is just tired. He's going to go up to the commuter parking off the Stolpa exit.
So yeah, we're gonna check it out. Could be a fire, I don't know.
Maybe 444. Sure, there is supposed to be a that happens.
You never know. So we'll just roll by.
South.
The night's young. Anything could happen. Story of the night could happen at any time.
No, I'm being told that our suspect just ran over to the Super 8.
Just a heads up, guys.
She does not seem domestic that we dealt with a little bit ago with the kids.
We may buffer for a few minutes here. We're going in an area where cell phone service coverage is not very good. So just a heads up on that, guys. That could happen. If it happens, the signal will sort itself out pretty quickly.
Literally just across the street. Should be positive in the house right now. Jacket.
Houston 9 dispatch. We aren't smelling anything fishy here. We're going to go back to third. Hey, Jeffrey, who's the victim? Who's the suspect here? That's a great question.
Who's the victim and who's the suspect? It's kind of funny. Again, I see there's 149 of you guys watching. Thank you for watching. You're watching 405 Live News. We listen to the scanners and we cover all the breaking news overnight here in Oklahoma City. So that's what we do here. Sometimes it's busy, sometimes it's pretty calm all night long. But in between stories, we hang out and just kind of chat and shoot the breeze here while we're waiting on something to pop off. If anything pops off, we'll be headed that way. Right now, we're headed to go check out some address that PD put out asking for the fire department. Doesn't sound like anything crazy. You never know, though. I never heard the fire department get towed yet. So you just never know. Could end up being something, could be nothing. Worth it. Worth a ride by, though.
I'll call you. Wow, probably be talking on in 425 relationship.
I just realized I've never put my overlay on tonight.
Outstanding request today. WPO violation 425 Northwest 23rd. I have a mail mark.
Dude, this is annoying. I hate people that ride in your blind spot and they won't let you over. And people like this person that flash their high beams at me because they want to blow past me when there's an open left lane. And I think what we're going to is probably going to be nothing. Whoa, what is this guy? Not even hardly off the road. Terrible place to park.
Just a second, but if y'all get anything, let me know. I got another.
There's the fire department. Might have been it might have been that trash fire, to be honest. I think it's that trash fire that we heard go out earlier. Probably nothing. If we were right by it, I'd say we would have gone and checked it out.
Engine 32.
Another investigation. 11217 Northwest 101 Street. 11217 Northwest 101st Street. Odor investigation. Time is 21:05.
I wanted to.
Hang on. Oh wait. Anyway, we're about to pull up anyway.
172, will you turn this into traffic arrest?
Okay, case number BC.
What the hell is this thing?
10-4, thank you.
It's like a little disco ball out front of this taco truck or hot dog truck. I'm trying to figure out what it was. I thought it was like one of those little robots, delivery robots. It's a little disco ball though. That's distracting as hell. So I'm not seeing any police or fire here anymore. I don't see any smoke, no fire. Nothing like that. So whatever it was, they got it out. Whatever it was, they got it took care of.
105, you can pull me off this and fill me on that.
It's going to be a domestic 5509 Northwest 23rd Street for apartment 202. Do I have unit fax?
111, close how you
It's
feel.
getting turned away or turned around.
I'm clear 111.
Let me put my overlay on real quick. Well,
I'm not
shit.
domestic. Calling for anything that two brothers are physically fighting. I know the weapons. Both are black males. One's going to be wearing.
Damn,
a
I'm
shirt,
starting to have
black
problems with
jeans.
my overlays again.
Another
Son of a
right.
bitch.
Just north, unoccupied, and then for me, it's barely in the roadway and did not appear to be running.
Hang on, let me fix this real quick. Let me see if I can fix this.
They're calling for a call back and said she's not finding you outside. She said there's blue and pink Christmas lights on the house.
Well, I guess we're not going to have an overlay tonight. That sucks.
Hey, Moody. We'll run him through really fast just so we have a picture.
You go ahead and start 697 back until you get closer.
So your units are back.
No, it's not working. It's weird. It won't. It's not transparent, so I don't know. There's one on the, yeah, that's just on there, but that's not actually baked into the video. Oh well. I like it baked into the video so people can't steal my video. It is what it is, though. I'll get it figured out eventually. This app has many glitches, but it's really the only decent app for live streaming on YouTube on a phone. It's really the only decent one.
We've got a couple of updates saying that there did be 2 females that were also inside. One of the females took the babies in the cart to get away from the fighting. And the other brother is locked outside on the balcony.
Be advised, North Sea, be converted for the next hour. Saints Midwest, Thunderbird for the next hour. Current home swing a little bit.
Park and St. Clair.
Watch right here, when we're on 117 call.
I think we're going to sit over here on the southwest side tonight for a little bit. I've got a good feeling about sitting on the southwest side. I just have a good feeling about it for some reason. Every time I sit on the southeast side, I get screwed and something happens up northwest. So I think we'll try the southwest side and see if this side we have any good luck.
1000 North Bay, room 11.
Oh yeah, people steal from small channels a lot more.
Returns once it.
But I do
tag
have
into
somebody
Toyota
that,
or Dodge.
if people start stealing my stuff, he'll take care of it for me.
It's clear
Nobody aside from the TV station that I work for is authorized to use any of my stuff. Nobody but me and the station that I work for can use anything that I shoot on this channel. It's just not allowed. I haven't tried Ralph's yet. I've not tried Ralph's jerky yet.
Cindy was out in North Bay, apartment 11. The public control. I'm sorry, I'll switch that one up.
Eastbound, Portsmouth Blue, 4-door sedan, driving recklessly, running other drivers off the roadway. They exited onto any road, pulling into the gas station. Nothing further, 2112 hours.
All right.
324,
Do this.
City 1060. I-35 southbound, just north of 66. Oklahoma tag, Queen Lincoln 004, kind of slow rolled me. Okay.
There's IMSA. I wonder if that's our IMSA buddy. Dylan, is that you? Is that you, Dylan? Parked over here at the BK. You getting you a Whopper? At BK. Have it your way. Trying to decide if we sit next to the Starbucks or if we sit back behind the Jimmy's Egg. Not quite behind it, but might sit at the Starbucks because it looks like the Starbucks is closed.
35. you looking at a cat, please?
James Smith is not law enforcement friendly. That is the suspect.
Come see Adam 463 heading over there. Hang on. What are you getting pulled off of this call?
I'm having cat issues, just 1 second.
I don't think it's him. I think if it was him, he probably would. If it was him, he probably would be in there. Because I don't think.
3-7 on, and he's still back on that public info. Clear on that debris at 77 at Duffy. Yeah, okay. Marcelo. Nora Zebra John 424.
Frank 782.
324, you good? Yeah, I'm good.
Oh damn! Had to turn on my. Had to turn on my cell booster.
Black in color. Texas 28, Victor John Paul, 2253, last 49037.
Oh man, hoping for something good. We're down here on the southwest side trying out a new spot tonight. We're trying out a new spot. Good. Starbucks is closed. Oh, they close at 8 every night. Sweet. So we don't have to worry about them thinking we're suspicious.
We will be 98.
If we get a Buc-ee's, you want to try their jerky? I haven't tried their jerky. I like their
Error record is 97.
I like the beaver nuggets though. They're pretty good. Honestly, I'll tell you guys, I'm not a big Buc-ee's fan because of the way they treat truck drivers. So
460,000. Okay.
it's kind of pathetic how they treat their truck drivers, from what I've heard.
I believe 97 on the public info. Okay.
Oh man. Yeah, the Mexico stuff's pretty crazy. What's happening out there in Mexico? That's freaking nuts.
Squad 1, respond to an allergic reaction. 1601 Northwest 4th
Pushed out of the roadway during that stuff.
Just so y'all know, Derek is live again tonight on YouTube, so
2117.
go check out his live stream. He's live in Tulsa, Oklahoma. I'll try and drop a link in the chat.
If I get there, Lucy.
No, I didn't, Skater. Hang on. Let me go back and see if I can find it. Oh, yeah. I saw your comment about if it was Dylan. Yeah, if it was Dylan, he would have already said something. He probably would have been checking the chat. Yeah, go check out Derek's live stream. He's live in Tulsa, Oklahoma, doing the same thing I'm doing. Let him know I sent you over there if you go check him out. trying to give his live stream some love and trying to get some people to follow him. He's just now starting to stream on YouTube a little bit more often. For the most part, he's been streaming on TikTok, but TikTok's kind of been screwing him a little bit. So
Oklahoma City units in the area, I-35 and Northeast 122nd Street, northbound. Report to the truck driver removing the company's logo off his truck. RV advised didn't see any DOT numbers anywhere. It's going to be a black Freightliner with a bobtail. Truck is currently fueling up at the Flying J. Nothing further, 2119 hours.
but yeah, TikTok's been kind of screwing him.
Northwest
So
51st Street.
Give me just a second.
119, you can take me off of this. But no, anyway.
Were you finished with that agency assist?
Yeah, he's here at the hospital now.
Engine 18, respond
I'm
all
clear.
locked out.
On that domestic, calling me does sound like 87, so he was just out there and the camera was off the whole time.
I'm out at 21.
They turned back on when things started to get active again.
that's awesome, man. Yeah,
Somebody just wants to grab their stuff out of the...
definitely support him. Like I said, he's out here doing this full time,
Yes, ma'am.
streaming full time. So I'm just out here having fun with it right now.
Expressway Rockville, just to the south. I'll get you a tag in a second.
Where was that at? Where was the
193.
where was the choice at?
119 and 91.
I'll tell you, the only buffet that I've had here in OKC has been Golden Corral. The first time I ever visited the city, so I was helping a buddy of mine move, and he was new to the city,
35, that has me Queen, or Victor.
so we didn't really know where to find good stuff. And then we went and tried Jimmy's Roundup that night. Jimmy's Roundup's still one of my favorite restaurants in town.
William 240 Alpha City. 871, I apologize. Hey, I'm back here.
Sure.
William 249, go ahead.
Why are they yelling?
Tell you first trip to the Castle. Okay.
North OKC years ago. Yeah, I haven't lived here too long, so that's probably why I didn't know about it.
Alpha City, yes, Henry 35 southbound, just south of 240. Plan on that, get CDR, 21 hours.
Go ahead, 32.
Me and 98.
17, I'm back here.
The rest of the jail starts
What?
at 804.
Okay, go ahead.
Clear.
Show me 215 to the right, there with 1, starting miles 83. 15's falling. Turtle Winds Apartments. Southwest.
Mention it, love that place so much. You and your family seem to be the only people remembering it, but they had lines. Yeah, that sucks that the health code shut them
Not
down.
showing one standby.
But I get that. I mean, they can't just like let
Suspicious.
places that have health code violations get a bunch of people sick, you know?
I'm worried it's going to make noise, but I'll handle it.
It's funny though how some of the best places, best restaurants violate health code and stuff, but some of the worst places never get docked or anything for that. You're talking about Poncho's, Jane? Poncho's Buffet? Poncho's Mexican Buffet? We had Poncho's. How's it going, Brittany? Hope you're having a good night. We had Poncho's in Texas where I grew up. Poncho's is freaking awesome. Told me I went offline. I don't know anything about that.
I've got 25 Shay. Respond to test pains at 4012 Troon Street.
That's 4012 Troon Street, map page 98.
I don't know why he'd be saying I went offline.
Rush 8, respond to chest pains.
Jump 42.
Jesus Christ, Norman's freaking so damn loud. It's freaking ridiculous how loud they are. Yeah, I wish we had ponchos here still. It kind of sucks not having ponchos.
County on an agency assist at 156 in McGuire.
42 have record log. Silver Jeep Compass.
2017 model, just need to confirm.
Yeah, I'm on tonight since I missed last Tuesday due to the wildfire coverage. So I decided I'd come on tonight.
Voice clear, record log is correction, last word is 0638.
Yeah, ponchos is pretty good. They closed most of them in Texas too,
24 hours.
which sucks because I used to love ponchos.
2-3 a week from her.
Okay.
C 298. What?
Yep, that's what ponchos was. Was the one where you raised the flag.
Is there an available for county unit for a transient call at 500 East Reno?
Engine 32 dispatch 23.
Yep, that was ponchos.
Go ahead. This is the HVAC system malfunctioning. We've turned the power and the gas off to it. We told the homeowner to get a hold of HVAC for that first time. We'll be returning the service. 198 will be a unknown passenger car down at 50. That's clear, engine 32.
Oh my gosh.
Early hair like the coat, my range.
Get around.
Oh, my back is hurting again. So close to feeling better, and then now it starts flaring back up again.
It's going to be at 1121 Northwest 58th Street. Male 20 victim is calling for his car, red hoodie, black mask over his face.
Yeah, people need to stop pointing guns at each other. Yeah, we're sitting near the Starbucks right now, Sniffles.
Dispatch, go ahead. We're going to be responding to a lockdown 4. To a house calling where there's nobody on this road that I see.
We're sitting over on the southwest side.
The area of Ross and Chile.
Yep, staging here at the Starbucks.
Calling party stated that the resident of this address was locked inside of her house and could not find the key to the barred house, and wanted assistance getting the bars open.
What the hell? Somebody locked herself inside of a house. That's crazy. She can't get her burglar bars open. Oh yeah, I freaking love Taco Gasa.
15th Street, 4100.
119.
Yep, no, auto dispatch has been down for a couple of days, and honestly...
Ronnie Chambers, and he is trespassing.
Go for 119.
Oh, hang on a minute. I just heard something.
13 transient.
Hang on a minute. Nothing newsworthy, but...
You go ahead and start feeding to this just as we have to break the door.
It's going to be at 1305 South of Northwest. A police officer wearing a gray jacket, dark pants, refusing to leave.
QSSP Fire Department, 4100 East 15th Street, 4100 East 15th Street, District 4, on cue. The subject is possibly Ronnie Chambers, and he is trespassed. QSSP Fire Department at 4100 East 15th Street, 4100 East 15th Street, District 4, on cue. The subject is possibly Ronnie Chambers, and he is trespassed.
You can change the target, call 124 North End, 135.
I'm clear.
It's going to be a 55-year-old male, conscious breathing, homeless male in the front entrance, advising he has neck pain. We have PD responding as well.
7,
Engine 4. Respond to SIG call at 4100 East 15th Street. Map page 46B.
Service calling price of dollars at this address.
Dispatch for engine 38, engine 10, respond on fire complaint, 2015 Northwest 10, on a fire complaint, break, engine 38, respond to check CO detector, 1200 Jacobs Way, 1200 Jacobs Way, check CO detector, come out 2129. 7597. Claire, when you get a second, could you give me a VIN?
No, it was nothing. I heard a name on there that caught my attention for somebody that I had done a story on in the past.
Private investigator.
35, on that disturbance, I just got an update that the daughter has hit the child with the car. So I thought the child was fine.
711 front traffic. I saw that. I'm going on myself. 1800 East 2nd, Robert Zebra.
Sweet. Alright, Ruben, yeah, do that. Hopefully you can get us both up on a screen, 2 different screens. Plenty of people that watch both Derek and I's live streams.
Give me the shot south fire call in on right now.
Sure.
715 social analysis.
Green J.H. Tucker.
That's me for 707 Southeast 14. It's going to be an open line with females yelling at each other. 37 will see the back.
He's going to just call out. We just called her. She said she doesn't need police.
I mean, there's probably 90% of what you hear on the scanner is not newsworthy, Jane.
At the target, does INFA or fire need a stage? Or the clearance?
Probably 90%.
Fire attached this to one of their calls. I'm not sure what they're needing yet.
I haven't seen Messenger wait.
If the call is a target, does the fire INFA need a stage or are they
159 and 24 North Pennsylvania. Possible auto ped in the parking lot. Cyber House, 130.
Can you call the call and put it back in or something in the dialogue?
10-4. I'll call them back, but they said they didn't want contact.
It's a long ways up. Saw my Facebook post about last story. No, I don't have any updates on that. That's all we know. If there's going to be any updates on it, it's not going to be until tomorrow. The PIOs don't usually send anything new out on it until Monday. I mean, they really only work Monday through Friday. The PIOs that handle that kind of stuff, they work Monday through Friday, 9 to 5. So we won't hear anything until tomorrow. I'm not going all the way up to Memorial for a bullshit crash. The auto ped's nothing, I already know. I heard it on PD. They said no injuries.
Fire, cancel.
Go ahead.
10-12 for informational.
Go ahead.
James Andrews, Med, is clear 44, deliver book 43.
Which story are you talking about, Skater?
Respond to medical call 16 1605 Northwest 44th Street. 1605 Northwest 44th Street on a medical call. Timeout 2134.
Also, I'm going to be out on Queen or 875.
Damn it. Oh, the car.
1371.
Take it in, I think it's 1305 Northwestern.
Highway 3 and calling Boulevard.
We got pretty much everything we could have needed on that one.
Okay.
I'm good.
I was pretty satisfied when we left that scene.
Engine 10 is dispatch. They warning fire. There's no problem here. Here.
How's it going, John from Ireland? Hope you're having a good night so far, man.
Case number 12984, that's 12984.
Make sure I didn't miss anything else in the chat. How's it going, Jeff? Hope you're having a good night so far. Derek is streaming on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. He's on Twitch as well.
Did you have traffic?
Yeah, Ruben, they can do that. They
37, did you have traffic?
They go to the secure channels all the time. They encrypt all kinds of stuff. There's a lot we don't hear. Same thing with the fire department. The fire department started taking everything to encrypted channel, like the
43 when you're ready.
Forgot what I was saying. I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I mean they like last night they took that water rescue to attack channel. I'm sure, dude. All these platforms will ban you for saying that. They ban you for all kinds of shit on those platforms. By far, though, the worst is TikTok. TikTok, you have to censor like every freaking word on there, like in your captions and shit. It's stupid. It's part of why our society is so dumbed down. It has a horrible vocabulary.
24, respond on medical call, 812 North Meridian. 812 North Meridian on a medical call. Timeout 2138.
Like, you can't say dead on there. You have to put a freaking star, like an asterisk in the middle of that. Or like, shoot, you have to spell it SH00 or 0OT or something like that. Like it, our kids' vocabulary is so bad because of TikTok.
Engine 34, personal assistant, 11.
Yeah.
12 North Markle.
Unalive and PP. It just makes you sound completely dumb when you have to say that. But that's what the Chinese want. They want our kids to be stupid. So that's why they have it programmed like that, to make our youth stupid and make theirs successful, because they don't have that. They don't allow their kids to do that stuff on on the Chinese version of TikTok. So that's my rant for tonight. Nothing's really going on in OKC tonight. I know it's normal for them to put the water rescue on a TAC channel, but they put it on TAC 9 last night, and then they moved it to Bravo 9, and Bravo 9's encrypted. So that's what pissed me off last night. That's what pissed me off last night. Is they went from a TAC channel we could hear to one that we couldn't hear for no reason. Absolutely no reason. They only had 2 incidents working, and they never put fires on TAC 9. It's kind of like they put high-rise alarms on a Bravo TAC. Like, that's stupid. Why do you need to encrypt a high-rise alarm? Like an automatic high-rise alarm. No point. 0 point. Just because you can do it. It's kind of like what I got pissed off about last night with the crime scene tape. They put up a shit ton of crime scene tape because they can, not because they need to. That's transparency for you, though. Well, it doesn't matter if somebody's dead or not. They don't need to encrypt a freaking water rescue. Give me a break. I mean, for 50 years, fire departments never encrypted on a fatality.
127 over 10 became 2 Cali with a female, having mileage 435.
But just because they can is why they do it now. But, I mean, I've talked to a bunch of firefighters, and even they agree, like, it's stupid, like, they overuse it. Hell, they put grass fires on encrypted channels.
Engine 14, respond to 2400 Northwest 30th Street on an abnormal behavior site call. 2400 Northwest 30th Street, apartment 636. PD is en route, timeout 2142.
Vandalism at Holding House Tires at 2201 Northwest 2nd Street at a public store. I'm going to send it to you.
What is this? What is going on? What's he on?
I'm not charging. It looks like somebody has possibly drove into one of them. I know it's been reported. There's no vehicles. Possibly 2 units.
I don't even know what's going on. What is she on?
Clear. Can you send on your location?
Would be Jackson and
What is she on?
Clear. 29. Clear.
She's yelling at the police, that's for sure. I don't know what the issue is. I don't know what Derek's at. I don't see a traffic stop. Suspects barricaded in the vehicle. Suspect barricaded in car. I'm checking out a buddy of mine's live stream right now.
2143 hours.
Oh dang, she's pissed. She wants the manager. Go check out his live stream. It's still pinned. If y'all want to see what Derek's on right now. Holy.
Hey, you're on that crisis hotline transfer. It does seem like 988 to tell people that police are coming.
Matthews Mall.
Could find having 988 come out as well.
CMS, attention EMS, Fairfield Inn, room 420. Have a 6-month-old female that's fallen off the bed. She needs to be checked out.
Him to lose connection with YouTube.
I'm just a streamer. I just stream the police.
There's no one.
I'm not a cop.
I know you're not. They kept yelling at him to get out of the vehicle. And I said, well, let me talk.
It's not even, you can't even watch his stream. It's terrible. The freaking quality. It's not even watchable because it glitches out constantly.
Two for me, one for me, one deal, one by
You know why they
paper.
let him out of the vehicle?
She's pissed.
Driver is going to be Charles 081-618-129. Should come back to Rebecca Lee Cliff. Break for a second. Second one, last name's going to be Gaylor, George Adam Lincoln, Edward Robert. First name's Age, Paul Adam Ida, George Edward. Date of birth 1995.
Keep buffering on his YouTube or on mine.
All this crap that goes down at this casino. And instead this is going on. They wouldn't talk to me. I'm not too fight to keep my boss, so I'm trying to deal with the dog and his sick child. And they don't even want to talk to me on the phone. They refuse.
It might be y'all because I'm not showing a.
See Catoosa all the time, but I don't think I've ever seen Wagner County. So I don't have an opinion on it, but
I do. My brother was murdered and nothing was done in Wagner County. My son was killed off of 51st. Nothing was done. So you know my opinion of Wagner County.
there you go. Well, I hope everything works out for you. I'm sorry you guys are having to go through this.
Well, it just makes me angry that they wouldn't answer it. And I tried to talk to him to see what was going on because of the situation with his daughter. My sister was there at the house with me. So she
Yeah, it might be
said-
your Wi-Fi because I'm not showing that I'm buffering on my end. Like it'll tell me if I'm buffering for you guys a lot of the time.
Attendance.
Do you know where he went?
Fine on your end? Yeah, it might be some of y'all's internet.
It's right down the road. They very well could have been there.
Very good. Hopefully they let him go. Maybe they'll let him go.
Okay, yes.
No, I doubt it.
Can you come me around to Fire Station 5,
Let's
please?
see.
And I let him know this thing was recording him too.
Oh, okay. Well, best of luck to you. You're welcome.
Down 016-47-93.
Okay. 10 gig fiber. I'm gonna buffer a little bit. Yeah, I mean I'm down here and shit cell phone service down here. I don't really have the best service down here. All right, Jeff. He probably, I would bet that he probably has AT&T FirstNet or something somehow. He might be like a volunteer firefighter and have FirstNet. A lot of trackers get FirstNet because they're also like volunteer firefighters or something. So yeah, was listening to him. Seemed like he had a Karen that wasn't very happy with what was going on in Wagner County. Only uses Verizon in his car? Okay. He might have Verizon Frontline though, I don't know. There's a possibility he has Verizon Frontline because he is a firefighter, volunteer firefighter.
County, Indian mileage 440.
Wondering if he's gonna be out tonight.
62 and be out with him.
Yeah, like in call Remington.
Arresting somebody on Derek. I wonder if it's that lady. Is it the lady that was screaming at him? Is it the woman that he had? Did he have to get? She was screaming at the cops. Unhinged.
3 and Sarah, Ida Queen Robert 147, White F-150.
6-1 did not.
Where?
Is a traffic stop and he wouldn't get out of the car? Well, it sounds like that's a problem.
99
Probably just running somebody for warrants. I didn't catch the Seminole County thing.
Unit for this large name call holding cost time 1801 Colorado Boulevard.
Righty.
Yeah, I wish I had 10 gig Wi-Fi. You must be on like a You must be on like a commercial Wi-Fi, commercial fiber hub then, if you're getting 10 gig, because as far as I know, most residential hookups are. As far as I know, most residential Wi-Fi or fiber hubs are above 5 gig, Blue Peak, or at least for AT&T. AT&T Fiber doesn't offer anything above 5 gig. I've got AT&T Fiber at home. It worked good, but I've only got 1 gig. Even with streaming and stuff, I don't use them. I don't need anything. I don't really need anything higher than gigabit. But I have heard of people getting a commercial Wi-Fi hub. CVAC fiber. But yeah, I have heard of people getting a commercial fiber hub put in their house. Both the male and the woman. The woman that was in the healthcare truck
Get him back down there. So
that he was talking to.
Starting mileage will be 118748.
They got the subject in custody.
10 gig modem. Yeah, the modem might be rated at 10 gig, but it also depends on the other equipment coming into the house too, because there's like a hub for the neighborhood that splits, and typically those are throttled a little bit. Those tend to be throttled a little bit to manage the bandwidth, because you got to think in a residential application. Oh shit! It looks like they might have the chick hooked up. Oh no, that's the dude. But in a neighborhood, there's a lot more houses than in a business area, you know. $8 meg up and down. Damn, that's slow. Is the guy fighting with him? Looks like the guy's fighting with Wagner County when they're putting him in the car. He's not doing himself any favors if he's fighting the cops.
On the disturbance over there. Yeah.
Now she's back yelling again. Holy shit. Oh, they hit somebody with the truck?
433 South East, that's their 50th today.
That's crazy.
Does we have no keyword information, no gig code to produce?
Oh, 8 gig? Okay.
Here's some window.
Yeah, I was gonna say most residential applications, I haven't heard of anything other than 5 gig. So I know AT&T offers 1 and 5 for residential applications, but commercial can be up to 10.
Engine ladder 16, storm up signal 82, I-35 to Southeast 44th Street, I-35 to Southeast 44th Street on signal 82, time 2155.
Of course. We could have gone and sat over there, and we'd be right on top of that. How is it that that happens every time? Everything happens opposite of where we're at. Haven't heard OHP put it out yet. We'll see what it ends up being.
When you get a second, will you call me before you leave?
Got a mutual lieutenant.
Well, they toned it. What are they going to say?
Go to 423.
Third shift lieutenant, just on the lineup, please.
Engine 16 dispatch, just get ready, this is on the highway.
It's gonna be 3025 on 10th Street. It's like second, third, working on the radio, going on knocking, and after
That's engine 16, the information you have on your NBC is all we have right now.
We're going to check. We're going to go check that out. We're 10 minutes from that. Hang on.
Squad 24, respond to a medical call, 1217 North Warren Avenue, 1217 North Warren
Hi, Kristen.
Avenue. It's going to be on the phone. Timeout 2157.
Yeah, I think we'll get something.
Engine 13. Spawn on a fall, 5815 Southeast 8th Terrace.
I think we're about to go run on a crash. It's on I-35 at Southeast 44th. Well, right now we're on the southwest side. She's still over there fighting with him? Damn, I'm going to end up missing it. That's crazy that she's going to go over there and involve herself and probably get herself locked up too. That's stupid.
Thank you.
Pretty dumb to get yourself locked
Have the
up.
fire dispatcher do something while we're up here.
Can we get the fire department to try to get this gate open? The citizen that called is locked inside the gate as well, and never codes are working.
Clear.
Oh, she's yelling at him for sure. Holy crap.
Watson, is that the storage facility?
Yeah, hold their storage on 192nd. Well, you can give that transient home list. I'm almost 97 on it.
This chick's getting
Yeah, you have to call that number. The fire department wasn't able to get me in last time either. It's on the office window.
Yeah, I called it and nothing's happened. It's just,
I feel bad for those cops having to deal with that. Jesus Christ. I wouldn't have the patience.
Why not? You can close this out. Nobody's there but the guy who lives there.
119. Taker 15, do we still want to ask fire just to see?
17, keep looking on and see what's going on.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Clear.
Jump the fence, Watson, go investigate.
Good Lord, this chick just keeps going. I wouldn't say most of them. Most of the negative press you hear about the cops is most of the negative stuff you hear about the cops is a very slim majority.
Engine 15, respond to cut off water, 17117 Rose Hollow. 17117 Rose Hollow to cut off water. Timeout 2200.
Clear.
Engine 16 dispatch to Dale traffic.
Headquarters, please, your return.
Good night.
Yes, all marks.
43 is valid, 44 is clear.
Good night, please.
I don't think that crash is going to be anything. It doesn't sound very interesting.
Going 651 City, 10 Southern. Can you check the cops on the right? It looks like they've merged two of them, or with respect to 15th Street. Dispatch to Engine 16. I'm clear on your message. Let me do some investigating for you.
Headquarters, Mike 1. You get your something.
Clear.
Unavailable unit balance to take a harassment report. This is holding over an hour. 2117 Northwest 39.
Thank you, Paul. 1 take it as an Dispatch Engine 16, we're trying to get hold of OHP now, trying to figure this out. Oh, great, thanks. Engine 16 is clear.
Wake up. I'm trying, man.
Corner City, Adam 551.
Yeah, I figured that out, that she's the mom, but I don't know what her... I don't know what she thinks she's helping.
C5 for shortness of breath. I-35 southbound at Southeast 34th Street, signal 82. Blue Nissan Sentra, black SUV, possible 1028, Ida George Edward 197. Roadway is believed to be clear. RP was yelling at the other driver, telling him not to leave. Call came in via Oklahoma City.
It's not injury.
Clear on being out. 831 City, I'll take that for City's
clear, 521,
774 will be en route as well. Dispatch, yes, I'll be en route. You think canceled by info? Dispatch 16.
Yeah, that's a fun one for sure.
Engine 1 is clear. Go ahead for Engine 16.
16, INS is advising that this will be one incident and it's going to be off of 35 and 15th Street.
Trying not to make myself
Adam
loud.
248 City, you know if it's north or south. 16 clear, you want us to head all right there?
98, he's got a record a little bit here shortly. He sheared every single wheel stud off the right rear tire, so he's got a record. Going to come pick it up.
He's going to be north of fire called asking if we had two incidents.
16, if you can continue with, please, sir. Thank you.
Okay.
Good.
Charles is suspended.
Glenn's looking on as well. I'm pumping around the grant now.
Close family friend, yeah, probably. But yeah, she's definitely not helping the guy. Because now they're having to deal with her. Her being completely unhinged. People don't realize that the side of the road is not court.
4901 Sewell Avenue.
Adam 248 City, I've checked southbound all the way to 51st. I'm going to flip back around and go northbound and start from 15th.
Adam 28 clear, 2205.
They want to search the car with impossible. No. Yeah, they probably want to. They probably want to rip that thing apart if they think he's got drugs. I don't know. I bet they want to rip that thing apart and have a reason to search it other than just he's under arrest. Some act stupid in court, I bet. But a lot of people try to argue their case with the cops out on the street, and it doesn't help them.
Oklahoma City, units en route to I-35 southbound. We were able to
She's
get
yelling
to,
at the
we're
sign,
gonna be
good
southbound,
Lord.
just south of the 15th Street ramp.
So yeah, they probably explained to her why he was in the wrong, and now she's.
They're really using more so they can start to 6308 Southwest 3rd Street.
They probably explained to her what he did and how he was being an idiot.
Yeah.
So now she's taking their side and realizing, yeah, he messed up. How's it going, Dylan? It's going good. It's going good. Pretty boring tonight so far. Was that you sitting at the Burger King over here off of Southwest 29, Dylan? I saw a white IMSA bus over here at the Burger King next to me.
Primary sign case number is
127.
Jeff, sorry if I'm not remembering right. Were you, Jeff? Were you a cop? Are you a retired cop? I can't remember. I know we've had several in the chat. Oh, you're off tonight? Sweet, man. I hope you're enjoying your day off. Hope you're enjoying your night off, man. Hopefully it's nice and calm night for you. Sounded like you had a pretty busy night last night.
248-27.
Working that at full arrest. Just kind of chilling out right now though and waiting for something, and 2 cardiac arrests back to back. Holy smokes. Yeah, that's hard work. It's a lot of CPR.
I'm clear.
Engine 26, he has a detector. 10,113 Jamin Way. 10,113 Jamin Way.
Well, that's awesome, man. I'm glad to hear that you're able to bring both of them back. That's freaking awesome, man. Good work. More life-saving, just more of those, sounds like those life-saving pins just keep piling up for you, brother. That's good stuff, man.
Case number 12991. 12991. That's 12991.
Clear.
Yeah.
It's funny, a buddy of mine who's he's in medic school right now. He's a full-time EMT in another state. He called me this morning.
Yeah, this is not going to be an 82. This will be if an 81.
He called me this morning, and yeah, that's awesome, man, that you were able to bring them both back. That's good. That's good. I had a buddy of mine though that's he's in medic school right now, and he's been an EMT for like 3 years. He called me this morning and was telling me
The victim.
he's super stressed out with medic school. He's saying it's the hardest thing he's ever done in his whole life. And he says it's super crazy because he's got kids and he's got a wife and kids. So he's trying to balance medic school, working full-time at the EMS agency he works at, and school, trying to balance all those things. And he's struggling right now, but he's just trying to remember the why of why he wants to get his medic.
242, copy for
Keep him going. And he was having a pretty heartfelt conversation with me about it. He feels like he wants to do as much as he can to be able to help people, and there's just some things that fall outside the scope of his practice as an EMT that he can't do. So he's trying to remember that's why he wants his medic, so he can help people as much as he can. Yeah, he's definitely working his butt off, that's for sure. I think he's done next December. He's in an 18-month program. He was telling me if I ever decide to go get my EMT, just go straight for medic. Ran across Ben last night sitting in his spot. Did you end up talking to him, or did you just see him? You know Dylan's, or not Dylan, Dylan, you know Ben's a firefighter, right? I think he's an EMT as well. He's either EMT or medic, I believe. But I know for sure he's a firefighter. You're on an engine in a truck, never wanted to be on the boo-boo wagon. I don't think I could do EMS. I could probably do fire, but I don't think I could do EMS.
Cutting a call 34, your radio's cutting in and out. I got every other word.
I've thought about putting in for a volunteer department, local volunteer department, but I don't know how I would balance the fire one, because I'd have to get fire one.
Go ahead.
And working full time and getting fire one done, because it's a hybrid course for that department. And then doing all the other stuff I do would be a little bit hectic. And then plus I'd have to do a few times a month I would have to do 24-hour shifts, which would be fine, but a little bit hard with my schedule. But I thought about putting in for it. I'm still going back and forth. But I definitely don't really want to have to get stuck doing clinicals and stuff. But I know for a fact if I got on at a volunteer department, I'd have to get EMT. I could do EMR, but I'd prefer to have EMT. Just because everything, I mean, pretty much, I mean, most fire departments now run majority medical. Even volunteer departments is mostly medical.
Respond on that. 5 call. 6017 North Meridian Place. 6017 North Meridian Place. On site call. Timeout 2214.
Sounds like they're letting that guy go on Derek's live stream.
Yeah, 583 City.
583.
1026. Just be turn eastbound. 28 will be 3394.
I'm guessing they're probably letting the guy go. Maybe he's just having some kind of...
1012 with female and 2 kids.
Maybe the guy was having some kind of mental breakdown or something on that story Derek's on. They haven't been using it for the last few days, Dylan.
What's your...
I'm kind of hoping they keep it that way because I like being able to hear them saying. I like having an actual dispatcher talk. Some things good to remember, some not to good think about. Yeah, I've heard that from a lot of my friends that work in public safety. Some good things and some bad things. I definitely like to try to capture the good things that y'all want to remember. Yeah, it's only been like the last 2 days because I don't think they were. I think the auto dispatcher was running Friday night, if I remember right.
We can definitely try unknown off the top of my head.
But yeah, I like to try and capture the good things that y'all want to remember.
Southbound to the Southwest 15th with Kiowa travel tag, King Ida 70255.
I always think it's pretty cool to get to capture the rookies when they're working at a big fire. Because for some of them, you never know when one of those yellow helmets, it might be their first interior attack, so, or their first fire. So I try to capture those guys as much as I can too. Get them some good stuff. Get some video of them and photos of them working, so that they can remember that. Babies born, cats rescued.
It doesn't look like we get it with the King Ida. Without a King Ida, we get a return for a Chevy, 2000 Chevy pickup. I don't know if that's going to be the same or not.
Negative. This is going to be a 4-door passenger Volvo S60.
Well, that's clear. Then I don't think we get those.
Clear.
I'm over off the 29th and I-44. I'm off southwest 29th and I-44.
Clear.
I just kind of had a hunch to sit over here on the southwest side. We came to PD, put out an address for like a trash fire. And we've had quite a few house fires over on this side of town lately, so just kind of hoping to see if we get something pop off over here. I've had several things pop off on this side of town lately. So we'll see if we get something. Yeah, I'm right in front of station 21, so you can see 21's off to my left there. 21's is just right there. 21's runs their butt off. '21s and 25s works hard.
248 City of 98.
Adam 248 clear, 2218. Fairly suspicious. It's going to be 10201 Big Blue Drive.
You said it's post 45?
It'll be the first room on the left side.
I'm guessing post 45 is the Burger King parking lot.
I
saw one of y'all's boxes in the Burger King parking lot when we pulled up.
And there's a subject that got out with a flashlight. We're on the side of the property.
You have a friend that works out at 21's as a lieutenant? It was a burger swing. I don't know what burger swing was. The guys over at 21s are pretty cool. I actually just got to do a story at 21s for work.
Charlie 10.
What was it, like a month ago or so? We got to cover. We did a story with the PIO for Oklahoma City Fire, Scott Douglas, Captain Scott Douglas, about the drone program and the drone launch pad for drone 21 launch pads at Station 21, their shared drone program. So we got to go in there and get some video of the drone launch pad. It was pretty cool.
Incoherent. RB's unsure what's going on.
Some of y'all parked in fire slot. Yeah, I've seen some of the IMSA buses over there at 21's parking lot. I haven't seen them for a while, but I definitely have seen them over there for sure. Yeah, Douglas is super nice. I like Douglas. I see him a lot at work. We're always doing stories with him. He's a good PIO. He gives us good information. Sometimes he'll come up to the news station and say hi to us and hang out and just shoot the breeze for a few minutes. Just check in on us, how they can better serve us and stuff. Like I said, he's a good PIO. He's a solid guy.
60, Hefner and Willow Grove. Tribal tag 010244.
I know he's also got some other family on the department too. So it's kind of in his family. The OCFD is kind of in his family.
801 West Country Club Road.
Which is definitely cool to see. It's cool to see them have. It's cool to see some of the firefighters have cousins and brothers and stuff like that on the department. There's a lot of good guys over at KC Fire.
62.
Try to make him wait 30 minutes for something for food. Yeah, no, that's stupid. The Valero. Yeah, I've definitely seen y'all. I've definitely seen y'all at the Valero. Definitely seen y'all at that Valero over there.
Call at 601 North Stonewall. Call 36 is a danger. There's no Dayton route as well.
Yeah, we don't. Me and him have got bitten before. We worked in San Antonio. We got bitten a few times waiting on food. Especially if they've already swiped our card. That's the worst. Now, if I pull up to the speaker, and they're taking a while and something pops off, I'll just leave if I haven't already paid. If I haven't already paid for my food, I'll freaking drive off.
Engine 16, we've been canceled on this call.
Looks like he's going to Panda Express instead.
4456 clear on Weston, Craft, out of Edmond, down Class D, expires 1 of 2029.
He doesn't plan on being violent with first responders, no weapons, no description.
Me and Derek used to go try a lot of different places at night. Late at night, when we worked in San Antonio together, we'd always be meeting up and going to get food somewhere else, somewhere new. He loves Panda, that's for sure. I do miss getting to go when me and him worked in San Antonio together. About every night, we'd have breakfast together. We'd have breakfast together, and then like breakfast at the beginning of our shift, and then about 3 in the morning, me and him would meet up at a place called Mama Margie's down on the south side, and we'd get the same thing every time. We get Huevos Rancheros every morning in San Antonio and eat breakfast together or breakfast, dinner together and BS for a little bit and then back to work. Those were good times. Yeah, that's always how it works out, man. It's always how it works out, Dylan. You go and you pay for your food and then something pops off. Same thing in news. There was one night I was getting tacos at a place called Tony's Tacos down off of 30...
Engine 26 dispatch.
Southwest 35th and... Hang on.
60 Unity doesn't have an ETA at this time. As soon as they get one,
Southwest 35th and Western. And a fire dropped like right by me, and then a shooting dropped, and they got into a pursuit with the suspect. And I was waiting on my food. I'd already paid. I was waiting on my food.
Can you start ONG this way?
That sucked. Because I was like, fire was right around the corner, and then while I was about to go to the fire, as soon as I got my food, then a shooting dropped down over here on the southwest side. So that is the worst feeling in the world. You think you're about to get to eat, and that shooting ended up being fatal. So I ended up having to eat my tacos. I finally got my tacos, went over, got into the pursuit of the shooting suspect. Went over, got the end of the pursuit, and then I had to go over to the shooting scene because I had a live shot at 10. And then I ended up having to eat my tacos at the scene of that homicide. Kind of hard to eat tacos at a homicide scene, to be honest. You kind of lose your appetite. Plus, the tacos were cold by the time I finally got to eat. But that's just the way it goes in news.
Can I get a case number?
It's just the way it goes in news sometimes. Sometimes you just get the lucky card that you're gonna go get food and
I'm taking the side streets on 39. I want to take
then something pops off, something breaks.
Yeah, highway's clear.
Kelly and Robin Hill, Robert Sam, Robert 671 Black Mustang.
I didn't eat the tacos at the scene last night. I ate the tacos while we were still at the taco truck. Yeah, but I'm definitely glad we got food before that happened. I try to just play it by ear. Sometimes I won't eat until I have a hunch that we're not going to get anything. Because like I said, I don't want to be waiting for food and then a fire pop off and then be late to the fire because I had to eat. It's the worst feeling in the world is when you're waiting on food and you got something going on and you're listening to it on the radio. Can't tell you too how many times I've been in the middle of eating. Especially when I was in San Antonio. Derek and I would be out. We'd be at Mama Margie's and a house fire would drop. So we're throwing our food in the passenger seat, hoping it doesn't end up on the floorboard on the way to the fire. Probably not trying anything tonight. I already had I got some roller food from On Q earlier. I got some of the roller items. You just gotta leave it. Yeah, hopefully I know they don't, but they should reimburse y'all when you pay for food and you gotta go to work. For a while, I used to just bring my lunch to work because it was every time when I was overnight for a station. Last time I worked in OKC, every single time I would go through a drive-thru, something would pop off. So it got to a point where I just started bringing my own lunch. And then it would just start popping off as soon as I started eating my lunch.
Change this to traffic arrest.
Yep. Yep, out tonight because I missed last Tuesday. How's it going, Steele?
You can make me private please.
Yeah, I'm out because I missed last Tuesday because I was covering those wildfires, so figured I'd do an extra night tonight.
I was wondering if you would
Operate, I don't even know what that means, Steele.
You guys all my press call. Your guys get a little bit more violent, but then beat everybody up, keeping his hand in his pocket. That's $60.
We need some action, man.
Steam towards McKinley.
Need some action.
9-4 message.
Not till that. $60.
Hey, do we have some CRT units available tonight?
Love being at the grocery store, carts loaded with food, tones go off. Yeah. I've heard a lot of stores though will let the fire department when they're on duty, they'll let y'all just like leave your cart somewhere, like they'll put it, if you have cold stuff, they'll put it in like the freezer area or something. You just take it to the front of the store and they'll go move it in the freezer section, let you guys come back. That's what I've heard. I don't know if that's true or not. Yeah, get us some action, Brittany. We need something. We need something to pop off.
50, it looks like CRT's 10-7. 3733 West West Court.
Alright, Brittany, that's fine. You've earned it. You definitely earned the sleep.
28 dispatch, I'll be around that one.
Sorry, 10 at 27. What's the pick?
It's going to be Prairie 2nd degree at 1417 Northwest 16th. The guy was caught trying to break into the neighbor's house. Just happened.
That alarm on Meridian needs a key holder. It's gone off like 10 times.
Puffy jacket with the hood up and possibly hot pants. Can I get a unit to that?
Charlie's here. Just hold this call, please.
Okay. Walking westbound on 16. He's pushing his shopping cart and weapons.
We need like a big fire or something tonight. Something to really get our adrenaline going.
6298 ETA is going to be 60 plus minutes.
On 1015, they tell me 1 mile.
Be about 11 degrees.
Need something to get our adrenaline going tonight.
There's 28 valid insurance confirmed.
North Main upon Q. He is equipped there. He's advising. We have a customer that has been
Nothing much going on, man. We're just waiting on something.
While they were at work. He's currently not going to be there, but he advised me on Saturday every morning. They would like to file a report. 10800 North Main on Q.
466 case number 13994. That's 13994.
Oh, man.
Now available where we need it.
Still need a re-axle to the light pole.
Where's clear on 30?
Steele, were you in here that night that we had the meth heads trying to rip the electrical lines down with their car? Were you in here that night? That was like about a month ago.
Yeah.
Some meth heads hooked the chain to some electrical lines. Or it wasn't electrical lines, it was like cable lines, cable and internet lines. They hooked the chain to it and they were ripping the lines down and stealing the copper out of them. I still haven't had a chance to post that video yet. I need to post it. That was just a wild story. Yeah, it was down here on the south side. It was like 59th and Young's. That's awesome. Well, I appreciate that, Tara. It's always crazy though, some of the stuff that the meth heads do.
I can now, sir. Yeah.
My radio wasn't making any noise on the side of the metal building.
I'm clear, thank you.
I still think the craziest meth head story was when I worked in Austin. When I worked in Austin, I heard a deal go out on the radio, a burglary call go out on the radio. All right, Marshall, well, I appreciate you being in here anyway. I definitely appreciate it.
There is a guy from Transfer headed
but
way.
They had a burglary call go out. It was at the Austin ISD school bus barn. And what had happened was the security or the police for the school district
This is going to be on.
They heard some sawzalls running and cutting metal, and they went and investigated it. And they found these meth heads up underneath the school buses cutting off catalytic converters. And I showed up and I got video of about a pile of probably 30 catalytic converters piled up that they had cut off at school buses and were getting ready to steal them. It was freaking crazy. That's still one of my favorite stories that I got. I need to post a bunch of my old archive video from Texas. That's true, Dylan. If they put as much work into finding a job, they'd definitely be being pretty good. I think
on the calling party as well as she's intoxicated.
I think that might have been actually the first night that you were in my chat, Dylan. I want to say that was that first night because we were sitting at the on-queue at Southeast 44th and Shields.
28 years going to be 2,000
Now they have Narcan to destroy their expensive high. Yeah. That they do.
Engine 3, vehicle fire, south on Lake Hefner Parkway, reported to be between Britton and Wilshire.
353.
Vehicle fire on Lake Hefner Parkway between Britton and Wilshire. I'm trying to think of how. We're going to go run that way. I don't think we're going to make flames on that if it's a good fire, but we'll go check it.
Go ahead. Yeah, the other day the call was this area of 33rd in Oklahoma, but we could never locate it.
All right, we're headed to a possible vehicle fire on Lake Hefner Parkway between Britton and Wilshire. It'll probably be out by the time we get there, but you never know. Never know. It's about 10-15 minutes away. Threes is a ways out though. They're off 122nd and MacArthur. Gives us something to do. Yep, I-44 straight north. Yeah, we might make that, because we're already coming up to I-40. Yep, on MacArthur at 122nd. That's where Threes is. So they still got to put their bunkers on and get on the truck. So we might be pulling up with them. But if it's it could be a third-party caller. We'll see. I wish they'd say multiple calls or something. I try not to speed too much for stuff. I almost never speed. It's not worth getting a ticket, because if I get a ticket for reckless driving, I could lose my job and my driver's license. So I'm not going to get a ticket for aggravated speeding and lose my license. Anything, I think it's 20 or 25 over this posted speed limit's aggravated speeding. And if there's other people around, it's reckless driving for sure.
You on here?
Oh, it does.
It's just not worth it to me. And if you get reckless driving, the majority of insurance companies will not insure you. Hopefully it's northbound too, so we don't have to turn around. Southbound? Okay. That's probably why they called 3s and not 14s, because 14s would be there a lot faster than 3s if it was northbound. Because 14s is right at 23rd and I-44. 3s is the closest to Lake Hefner southbound.
Yeah, 97 County.
I know where a good chunk of the fire stations are, so that helps me time things out a little bit too.
Number 212. It is 4481.
Surprised we haven't seen PD responding yet. LAPD's out with it. Doesn't look like it's anything. If that's it, that might just be a traffic stop. I think that's a traffic stop. Well, there's threes. I don't think this is anything. I think this is nothing. I think it's an overheated car. Because there's threes. It looks like a traffic stop. He probably had something stupid. Because it would be right here if it was good. If it was a good fire. So it's nothing. And he was still in the car too, so I bet it's just an overheated vehicle. Womp womp. Nothing. It's been a while since I had to get car fire though.
Tango 3 to engine 3. Have you found anything? Negative. We're going to go ahead and continue on down to 50th and see if we can find anything. Engine 3 dispatch. We haven't found anything northbound or southbound. There was a black pickup in the median, but it's not on fire. Dispatch engine 3, did you have traffic, or can you repeat that traffic? Engine 3 dispatch. We didn't find anything. We've gone all the way down to 50th. We're getting off there.
So yeah, it's nothing.
Dispatch is clear, engine 3. Calling party was extremely hard to understand. All he kept saying was there was a red truck that was smoking in the center inside lane going southbound. And that's all. He didn't even have a description of the vehicle. Just said a truck. Just check your satisfaction.
Yeah, I bet it was probably an overheated engine.
There was a black pickup in the center median headed northbound, but it didn't appear to be smoking. That's clear. Tango 3 to engine 3 dispatch. I spoke with the black truck in the center median. He's inebriated and speaks broken English. I'm betting this was the call. He's waiting on somebody to come pick him up.
He's inebriated. So he's drunk, parked in the median.
That's clear.
Waiting on somebody to come pick him up. Yeah, I haven't done Rumble yet. I have an account set up. I just need to start streaming on there. I just haven't had a chance to start yet. It's probably that guy that called it in. If he was hard to understand, he's probably so drunk. It's drunk. Oh yeah, I bet they'll be relaying that to the police. Fire dispatch is pretty good about relaying those kinds of reports over to the police. They're right next to each other in the dispatch office. man. Yeah, I'll try and start getting on there a little bit more often. I just got to get it all figured out. How to get it to work with the app that I use to stream. Call PD and sit there until PD arrives.
4524 Northwest Expressway. That's going to be in the Bronx on a dollar pay. Timeout 2251.
Yeah, I applaud anybody that gets drunks off the road, that's for sure. Better than the coroner's office, yeah, that's for sure. I applaud anybody that gets drunks off the road. I was saying last night, I don't have a whole lot of respect for anybody that drives drunk.
199 Southwest Legion.
That's something that pisses me off a lot, because drunk driving is something that pisses me off quite a bit, because I've seen a lot of lives ruined. I've seen a lot of lives ruined by drunk drivers, and that pisses me off.
Robert, John, Victor,
Union 34, respond on a personal assistance. 11112 North Larkwell, 11112 North Larkwell Avenue on personal assistance. Timeout 2252.
I'm not usually out on Sundays, Kevin. I'm usually out Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, but I'm out on Sunday this weekend. One, because I wanted to, just because I felt like going out tonight, and also because I missed last Tuesday due to the wildfire coverage. I had to work doing that, so I missed last Tuesday night. So wanted to make sure I got all 3 days in this week. But again, also just because I kind of felt like going out tonight. It was a good night last night, so I was hoping tonight would be good also. So far, it's been pretty chill though tonight.
I've heard all you. Just wanted to let you know that cab messaging is still down.
Cab-to-cab messaging is still down. They've been having a lot of IT issues in Oklahoma City the last couple of days. Definitely trying to get out more and more though. I want to get out more nights out of the week, but out of the week, but I've still got to be able to balance a somewhat healthy sleep schedule and work schedule. Last night was terrible. Good story. Yeah, but it was busy. I'm just talking in terms of how busy it was, because we were busy. I like staying busy. Yeah, it seems like everybody in Oklahoma City's been having cat issues. Somebody probably screwed something up. That's kind of my theory, is that somebody probably screwed something up, because they've been messing with the CAD stuff starting like last week. And like the auto dispatcher got all jacked up and was like calling everything out as an unknown incident type. And like I had a couple of house fires that went out as unknown incident type the last 2 weeks. Jesus, dude. Flying by me in a piece of crap Challenger.
Our messages from dispatch to see it's still broken. If we get something, we won't be able to receive.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like as they were doing CAD updates, and then that's when the auto dispatcher started to break. Because I remember hearing them say on the radio, CAD's down for maintenance, and then that's when everything started messing up. So they probably had something happen with the CAD update. Yeah, no kidding. You guys in a hurry for something. Don't know what's going on to be in a hurry for tonight.
Okay.
Derek's in a crash. Shooting star just happened to my left. Unless that was a Starlink launch, but I don't think so. Either a meteor or a shooting star.
The light pickup truck, it had a really loud explosion.
Engine 30, MIH is already gone for the day. Dispatch to engine 30, we're checking to see if MIH is available.
They just said MIH is gone.
Dispatch to engine 30, MIH is done for the day. Stand by.
David, 9865.
That's fine. I'm just going to have you attached to the call notes.
99. Hey, you can figure larceny and have
You have to rewind? You haven't really missed anything, Jane.
They're having trouble finding you guys.
Haven't missed anything.
Okay. We're trying to get her downstairs. She's willing to go to the crisis center with us.
Engine 30. So MIH is out of service. Do you want us to just put that in the notes if you're requesting them, or do you want us to try to get you a police officer for this person?
10-4, just wait out the environment.
Engine 30, disregard.
He checked that mail in the call. 44's Chase Smith.
He said it. Looks like he's going to something else now.
10-4, I'll let him know.
$10-4. 28 units in your main.
Yeah, transient call 900 West Main. There's a homeless male. They're needing removed. White male, blue pants, and a dark jacket, no weapon.
So far clear.
11, 13. Oh, yeah,
It's going to be 67880. I believe it's going to be
62, 99 is going to be just parked outside your patrol vehicle.
GMC. It's a GMC here.
40, show me 97 on 9294's call, please.
What's he going to now?
Squad, over there, try to see the record if you're tied up. 34 dispatch, you saw us in the unit. I'm finishing up. I'm just down at 10th and Tulsa right now. Running for you. 780. 36 level.
You have your phone on you? B.
Sounds like he's going to a crash, didn't. All right, Jeff. Well, appreciate you being here tonight, man. Have a good night. Have a good rest of your night, man.
Super. Super, are you there?
Yeah, it's about time for her to go to work, I think.
I'm looking at it. County Sheriff's Office at 22497.
The log number for the accident.
Black metal, black pants. That's a red hoodie on.
What unit, 1033?
I don't know what you're trying to say.
What's wrong over there?
What, Damien? I'm not sure what you're trying to say, Damien. Sorry.
There it goes, John.
Chasing it.
What are they trying to chase? I don't know what they're trying to chase right now. Yep, everything's good tonight. We're just waiting on breaking news right now.
It's going to be about 66. I got him. 66 and Myers.
What is it? What is it? 66 and Byers.
Jumped the fence at 329.
It's some guy on foot.
On 66.
Just hoping it was a vehicle.
Where's the charges?
What charge did he held on?
Getting him into custody, stand by.
Should be apartment 14.
Alright, they were running northbound 329 once they jumped the fence. Not for sure where they went. K5, K7, K9 around.
Yeah.
In Victory, they were inside of a car, jumped out, saw me, they jumped over the fence, and took off.
It's probably people breaking into cars.
Your case number is 13000.
Maybe 67th Street? Or if your drone's going to be real close to where I saw him last.
Sending a hit, waiting on a response. Verbally confirmed at this time.
It's not clear, we're checking. Set up a perimeter, figure out what charges we got. We'll get the K9 on the ground, let the K9 do the work. Looks like he's over in the backyard at 317. He's jumping the fence. We're getting ready to jump the fence.
Here's my vote for this. Engine 19, respond on a medical call. 1317 Southwest 45th Street. 1317 Southwest 45th Street. On a medical call. Timeout 2305.
Stay where you're at. Put your lights on. Get a good perimeter on these guys.
5315 South May Avenue. Subject refusing to leave, being rude to the cashiers.
You can really share.
Clear on unit 64.
60, only 10-15 county, let's go. Starting mileage is 23.
That back here at 313 Southeast 67th, there's a looks like a shed or something in the back. Looks like you probably went inside. 40's in front of 313 right now, so just let me know. I'll wait for K9.
30 Southeast 17.
Move over to 40 when K9 is over.
Disregard. I have his information and I don't have her. No, just we shouldn't get a key holder.
Henry Ida, Nora Edwards Sam. That's spelling. Charles Adam.
Engine 26 dispatch. Do we have any units on the street force it's not knowing how long the wind sheet is going to be. We ventilated the house, closed it back up. Yeah, we didn't have fire on the valve and you'll find it blocked. Dispatch clear is 26.
We're just getting in, checking you out for tonight. I appreciate that. We've rained on a couple things, but
Okay, I'm standing in front of 317. I'm going to make my way back to the car and just back up a little bit.
haven't been anything yet.
Brother, I'm staying where you're at in case you hear him jump. I don't know how long the battery's on that drone line.
We need to try to make sure we have a victim on that phone.
They still won't call the owner, I know the guy.
12, you work, I work. 229.
Foot pursuit, yeah.
10th Street, apartment 14A. 47 reference your call. You have a vehicle on site. It's going to be a silver black pickup truck. Nobody's supposed to be 97.
Hey, there's not an alley between 66 and 67. That's pretty wooded. Back there, which is all weeds.
Engine 15, spawn on a dive.
Might have like 20 just shining
3003 West Memorial Road. 3003 West Memorial Road, apartment 302. This will be at the La Quinta on a diabetic sick call. Timeout 2308.
I didn't even know he made a cover. I was just telling him the other night he needed to make one, though.
How many suspects are outstanding?
I'm clear. Your first subject's clear.
I only saw one jump the fence, get out of the car and jump the fence, and then I ran down here to the 313 address.
Just advise on going out with you. Engine 18, respond on a personal assistance. 6309 Canyon Drive. 6309.
Okay, he just came out of the shed. He's right by the door.
Timeout 2309.
And he went back inside, so he's definitely going to be in there.
Clear.
You find me to grab my 40? Walk up with you?
Yes, we'll wait for at least 290 here.
The building's going to be on the east side of the property, but the door faces west. 54 trailer.
Go ahead.
Okay, guys, he's coming out. It looks like he's going to be going northbound.
234, 290.
On Temple, passing off from this location, the same things downtown. Starting off is going to be 26.2. 62 will be following me. Yeah, no one ever says. Looks like he's going to be in the backyard at 316. Now 312. 312 Southeast 66.
Hey, Miriam, this is John Midlock. If you want to listen to go with you.
That's an officer on 66. He's coming out towards you now. Looks like he's getting ready to jump the fence. Yeah, he's going back southbound again over the fence.
Hey, Linda. I think we're remembrance in this.
Affirmative.
Can we go with you? Okay, 527. You can talk to the owner again.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't leave the 7-Elevens. I guess because
Can't get him on the line right now.
Yeah, she's back southbound using that same backyard at 313.
day old burritos for the best.
Walking, looks like toward the east.
About that stale cold pizza.
Yeah, officer on the west. He's coming out towards you. He's going to be on the east side of that house.
That stale pizza. I appreciate that, Skater.
You have different numbers. They're pulling the key over.
Definitely appreciate everybody sharing the live stream.
Hey,
with
yeah,
friends
he's
and
right there to
family.
your left. He's in front of 309.
Responding to automatic fire alarm. 3305 Northwest 159th Terrace. 3305.
Okay, he just jumped over the backyard of 309.
Terrace, automatic fire alarm. Timeout 2312.
I'll bring requesting officer out. It's a great SUV. Hit mirrors of the convert's car. They got out and ripped some other mirrors off. No weapons. Left towards MLK.
That's awesome, man. I appreciate that.
Taking him into custody.
8.
1064.
Clear all units. 423.
Spanish burritos at Brahms are $2.59. Breakfast burritos at Brahms are fire. I love them.
435 Santa Fe. Sure that we take him into custody at 305 66.
Leave. It's going to be the son's child's mother.
Yep, got him in custody already. I had a feeling it'd be pretty quick. That's why I didn't go over there. I don't usually go to perp searches when they're on foot unless it's like after a vehicle pursuit. Yeah, typically I don't go unless, I mean, especially if they have a dog on the ground, they get real pissy. They get real pissy if there's a dog out there.
981060, 23rd and Portland, Mary Charles Robert, 946.
Trying to get my windshield to clean, but it's got like oily on it, I think. I'd have to go clean it at an on-cue here in a little bit.
1940.
Good.
Damn.
64 1060, Reno Meridian, Queen Law Robert, 340. Go for 40.
Do you know what car he is in?
I'll have to go back up there and look. It's the wrecked out one's there on the southeast corner. I believe it's the second or third one. I'll have to look at them again.
Hi, Vietnam 1016, Northwest 16 in Portland. Tom Adam William 139.
damn it.
126, 197 area all the way.
The units out here. If someone can meet me at 321 here on 66, we'll go check this shed. He had a backpack. One, we're showing our program reference level.
Be back today, verbal warning, they're going to be waiting for a license driver.
Well, I appreciate that, Damien. Definitely had to work that scene hard, that's for sure. It was definitely not easy to get the shot that I needed. They did everything they could to keep us back.
Oklahoma DO 074242027.
Who's on the units, the key holders trying to get hold of them.
All right, Brittany, we'll definitely appreciate you hanging in there as long as you could tonight. Appreciate you hanging out with us, and we will see you in the next live stream.
Call back.
I appreciate that, man. I try to keep it professional on here. I definitely try hard as I can. Sometimes it's not easy.
You can show me down off that. Also, I'll be on with the Piano County Deputy on geosafe location disturbance.
146 and 95.
Okay.
Go ahead. You can probably say 10 ain't only thing over here out here is dog barking.
Yeah, orders changes to the shirts. Okay.
2212. Did you find him?
What thank you.
No. Okay, when we find him, we do have felony charges.
Need to talk to Derek.
At 14950
What's going on?
Drive. RP states that his son's been receiving threatening messages tonight, started at 10 o'clock. States that they have personal information, pictures of weapons, and he's very concerned and wants contact and a report made.
What's going on with him? Is something broken?
Clearly want contact in person or...
Test.
Suspicious at 2844 Southwest 39th Street. Calling party says they think someone is trying to break into the house next door, located at 2848 Southwest 39th. Didn't see anyone, but can hear banging on the doors and windows. Valley Drive.
34 put me on with that.
I'm clear. Margaret, we're going at 10:15.
262.
262. 492, okay.
Yeah, with Pot County on an agency assist on 59B and Kimes in the call.
Yeah, I don't even know what that means.
Clear, 2320.
I don't know what that means. I saw some in the chat about that. I don't even know what he means by that. All right, Cat 5. Well, I appreciate you hanging out either way, man.
How much German?
It's good to have you in here, brother.
From Rapid with an uncertainty of 8.2. They're saying that multiple people are possibly leaving. I'm calling for his husband. About 6 people in total. A woman did put hands on the husband. We're here to get off my property and we need an officer.
Southbound on Shields, just north of 44th on Oklahoma, Robert Union, Ocean 560. Should come back as a blue Chevy.
It is clear, 2621.
How's it going, Brandon? Hope you're having a good weekend.
I'm pretty sure it's going to be McKinley. Clear 2322. Please, number 13006. That's 13006.
Good. Ida Charles Water, 161 or 12 grand.
Out of 114 or 124.
20 valid insurance confirmed.
Good 114.
The calling party on your EW called back. Said the female shut the door, locked her house. He wants to get his stuff and leave, but she's not letting him.
This is at 5501 North Portland.
Hey, 97 in the area.
1040, device unit here.
Good.
Hey, he's requesting something like I'm using it real quick.
Copy.
Thank you.
It's going to be black male, black beanie, black hoodie, black blue sweatpants, speeding right.
64, 1061.
We still have been calling. Call taker on the phone with the calling party. Still hearing a lot of yelling. There's potentially a kid involved.
18, if you don't see anything on Green Valley, check Apple Valley right next to it.
I'm 97. I see the, well, it's 13201.
Baker 51, you're clear, you're 48.
Yep, AM hours could definitely be rough.
Out of 119. I'm going to start you to this transient homeless at the 2800 block of I-240 Service Road named American Freight. It's because there's 67 homeless people out there with a small fire. All males, unknown race or clothing.
Yeah, sorry. On the home ramp. What's on lanes? Yeah, we're on the very X-ray 846.
262 clear. 2325.
Engine 13, respond on a medical call. 5200 East I-240 Service Road. Engine 13, disregard.
Now, pretty close to that. I can go by.
rejected.
31.
Go ahead.
I'm going to start you to this priority 2 domestic at 1617 Oak Lane. Calling party advised that a friend's ex-boyfriend is outside threatening the calling party's friend. Drove in here in a black Dodge Charger and he has a gun. Black male wearing tan shirt.
Which 43 photo? The Mexico ID for their jacket.
857 City. Stand by for correct 28. It's gonna be Oklahoma, Robert Union David 560. Should come back out of the blue Chevy.
City's clear. Good return. It's in around to the domestic priority 2 at Oak Lane. It says the gun is in the car, so there's a female in the car with it.
Oh, man.
And the male is grabbing her and not letting the girl come into the house.
Clothesline. What do you mean you want to see a clothesline? Like somebody getting clotheslined? Like taken to the ground? I'm hoping we can get something like that. This,
I'm gonna be on the car.
I don't think you guys realize how like hard it is for me to sit still, but I try not to run on too much BS because I don't want to piss off the cops, you know. So I start going to everything, every little search and everything like that, every little call. They're gonna get pissed off and they're not gonna give me info anymore. I hate sitting still though. It sucks.
10 is clear on the gun, domestic on Oak Lane.
I would much rather be doing something.
133 is clear.
And sometimes when you run on too much small stuff, you miss the big stuff. Or you miss the best action on the big stuff, so. It's a gamble. It's a lot of calculated gambles. It's a lot of calculated risks when you run on stuff. Because some of the small stuff will make a good story only if you have to get something visual with it. Like the fire hydrant story, if I didn't have video of the fire hydrants on, that wouldn't have been a story. Like that just would not have been a story. Or if I didn't have video of the people in custody, it wouldn't have been a story. Kind of like pursuits. Like I hate going on pursuits after they're over because.
Well, you know on the call that I found this gentleman's bag at 325 on something 66.
It's more. If you get the pursuit in progress, that's a way better story. So it's, like I said, it's all about calculated risk when it comes to figuring out what to go on when there's not an obvious story. Or what am I going to get information on too? Yeah, Sundays can be a little slow. Sometimes they pay off though. I've had some good stuff on a Sunday night, that's for sure. I've had some wild action on Sunday nights. Definitely had. How's it going, Brian? Definitely had several Sunday nights where I didn't go out and ended up regretting it. Big fire or something like that, or good pursuit.
Go ahead.
Hey, will you put me on that other side in the Southwest?
Clear.
Looks like he started another live stream.
2610. Very 478.
Okay.
16 Central.
Five, can you run in the Tash Ocean, Adam George 036 Nickel?
Guarantee available, or is it too late? 1022.
Wait on CRT 37 clear, thank you.
I think I can see the drones coming back.
31's clear. Thank you, sir.
See those blinking lights? I think those are the drones coming back to the fire station.
Hey, that call that you were just on for suspicious activity, I think it's going to be 2852. The address. You're going to be in the backyard.
I think those are the drones responding or coming back. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why his live stream constantly restarts and makes new ones.
I'm not really sure. He's been wandering around. Looks like he's...
I don't have that issue with mine.
Couldn't see the thing that the neighbor's hearing. Great, clear.
I'm looking at it.
Clear.
On King 082 839 146.
Clear, search track valid, has a corrective list, search section expires 1 of 2031 to O'Brien's, Definifer, male, 5'11", 185.
Temple.
I mean, 2852 on Southwest 39th Street.
Good over here.
It's not the app. It's TikTok glitching out, and the only app that's actually glitching out on him is TikTok. All of his other feeds, I keep watching his feeds. I keep watching all of his other feeds, and everything else is fine except for TikTok. It's something with TikTok's shitty servers. The app that he's using is the same exact one that I'm using, and it very rarely gives me issues. The only issue we've had tonight is my overlay jacked up. So, something is being done on his end or something that's not right. I don't know. I tried to help him with it before he went out tonight, but I don't know. Looks like he shut it down again. I don't know if the YouTube's back up too or not.
On 116, I did not get a return on that plate.
He probably got pissed off and just went and did. Yeah, it looks like he just did TikTok only. Because of TikTok, what does that mean? What do you mean he turned it off because of TikTok? Because TikTok was glitching? It has nothing to do with any of that. It's TikTok. Yeah, the TikTok live stream looks like holy hell. Like I said, it's TikTok shit servers.
857 clear. 2336.
Thank you. 1997 area though.
I don't know. He's doing something wrong, and he's blaming the lag on Twitch. It has nothing to do with that, though. And I tried to explain to him it's not got anything to do with that. He just doesn't want to listen. I get frustrated trying to help him with stuff that he doesn't know what he's talking about.
Northwest 3rd Street.
His viewer count was fine earlier, and it wasn't glitching that much. I've been checking all of his feeds.
Trouble known. It is now coming in if our calling party has been staffed.
732-419, 32419. Okay, CP. Okay, CP.
Okay, respond on the staff. Any details or anything?
12917 Sioux Court. 12917 Sioux Court. Possible stabbing. Timeout 2337.
Looks like a female possibly did it, saying that she's there currently.
Shit.
Maybe stabbed on his side.
Now we got a stabbing up north in Hefner. That sucks. Last place I want to go is Hefner.
Okay, CPD. Scan.
Probably have the entire freaking neighborhood locked down.
116 yards of jet. He's got Lister. He's waiting to shut it back. Medical. He has several leads signed. Thanks.
Okay, thank you.
15's clear on stage.
Probably have like the whole entire neighborhood locked down so that we can't see the house. That's how Hefner works. So we're gonna head up there. We're about 15 minutes away. But yeah, I hate going to Hefner Division if you can't tell.
Show 774 10-7 at midnight. I'll pay for it. Tell you back with it.
But yeah, the glitching has nothing to do with either of those. The server, it goes to one central server. He's not pushing data out to multiple things at the same time. He's pushing it to one place at one time, and then it's splitting off from another server. The way when he was talking to me earlier, oh yeah, they're just rude assholes. A lot of them are. Not all of them, but a lot of them are rude assholes. Particularly some of their lieutenants. But Derek, when I was talking to him earlier, he was thinking that he's sending multiple streams out to YouTube and to TikTok and like all these different places, and it's overloading his phone signal, and that's not the case. It all goes to one server and it splits off elsewhere in the cloud.
Come up to the house and get your bag.
But yeah, I don't have many issues with any other division except Hefner. They never want to talk to us. They don't They make it obvious they don't want us there at their scenes.
Be firing in for a clear here on this.
Okay.
Got it, ambulance. One town council. Call party next broken window on the truck.
Damn, that's awesome. Yep. They're gonna get in the back of your ambulance and start shit. That's a problem. I don't blame you for kicking them out. Yeah, it's a domestic. Yeah, it's rude to y'all, rude to firefighters. I've heard of the way they talk to civilians. It's just a culture problem. It's gotten significantly worse under this.
Engine 15, PD is cleared in on arrival.
They've got significantly worse under this new chief.
Engine 15 is clear.
Because he just doesn't give a shit about professionalism, I guess.
Engine 18, respond to 1913 Northeast 50th Street on a lift assist with incident. 1913 Northeast 50th Street.
Like I said, it's just that one division though. Like all the other ones, Spring Lake, Santa Fe, which Santa Fe used to be really bad with me. But Santa Fe's actually really good with me now. But Santa Fe, Spring Lake, and Southwest are great. They're great with me now. I never have any problems with them. It's always only Hefner. And it can be the most bullshit story, or most bullshit scene.
Requesting, please, that you know where to go to
Damn.
Engine 13, respond on an extinguished fire.
40, will you run and attach Queen Charles Top 504
Boulevard, Southeast 74th and Douglas Boulevard on an extinguished fire. Timeout 2342.
But yeah, no, it's frustrating. Like I said, most of the regular officers are, the majority of the regular officers are cool. They don't bother me. It's just the lieutenants for some reason up there don't want anybody there. Or they want to start shit. That's not cool. See if we can make it out of this scene without getting called petty tonight. It's a culture problem, definitely. Like if it's a systemic problem, it's a culture problem. Because like I said, most of the officers are cool. Like the regular patrol officers, they're cool. It's just certain supervisors that always get pissy. And it's funny because like every other division, the lieutenants are usually the coolest.
Hi, what are you want me to keep the patrol open?
Every now and then you run across one that doesn't want to talk, and that's because they've been burned. Spring Lake and Santa Fe are probably the coolest with me right now. And that's just because I don't get a lot of stuff in Southwest. And then when I go to stuff in Southwest, they don't ever give me any problems. They let me do my thing, and yeah. The new chief's just, I don't know. I've heard he's not liked very much. I haven't heard a lot of good about him. I miss Corley. Corley was a fantastic chief. Had the pleasure of meeting him a few times, and he was a super nice guy. Great chief. Very transparent. He would at least also try to make an attempt to remember your name, and he would show up and stuff.
I'm coming down this way. 5 or 6.
on an elevator emergency. 8-1 Northeast 13th Street.
Like the last chief, he may not remember your name, but he'll remember your face, and he may not speak to the media, but he would at least show up at scenes and come over and like talk to you off camera and stuff. Like, but he may not say it like talk on camera. He might leave it to the PIO, but he would at least show up and stuff, and he was nice. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard, Kevin. He was also apparently in PIO too, before, like a while back, like several years ago. Macy was in PIO and wasn't very friendly, from what I was told. Like I said, I don't like shit talking people and stuff on here, but like, if you earn it, you earn it. But yeah, Corley was a great chief. I liked him. I got to meet him at some scenes several times when he was the chief. He was very nice. Like I said, it just sucks though when they treat people like shit up there, because
Engine 13 dispatch, we're at Southeast 74th and Douglas, and we don't see anything. Do you have any further information on
because the majority of the officers that I've met in Oklahoma City are great people. The majority of them are great people, and they're super nice. And then you have a few bad apples that spoil the bunch and gives people a bad taste in their mouth, and then they hate them all. And that sucks, because like I said, I know a lot of guys that are super nice, great people, and when they see me in a scene, they'll BS with me for a minute, and, you know, just act like a normal person, treat me like a human being, and act like a human being, you know. Or at least be professional, rather. I can be professional with anybody as long as you're professional to me. You don't have to like me, but show some professionalism. Guys, we're headed to a possible stabbing at a house. Yeah. That's pretty much all we know right now. Somebody in the chat said they thought that they heard somebody was in custody. So, we'll see what kind of information we may or may not be able to get. We're still about 5 minutes out, though. The rich part of town, yeah. Probably is it. Like I said, there's a lot of guys in Hefner that are cool with me. Like, there's a lot of them that are cool, but I haven't ran into a lot of them, or I either haven't ran into a lot of them lately, or they've all moved to different parts of town. Because I'd imagine in a city the size of this, the cops probably move around a bunch. If I had to guess, they probably move around to different divisions and stuff, or special assignments and stuff. It's kind of like the firefighters. Like the firefighters, they may not work at one station their entire career. In fact, a lot of the time, they go to other stations. It is crazy though. I always find it crazy how each little part of town has their own culture. try not to do too much shit talking. But I definitely make an effort to make it known that there's a lot of cops that are cool. There's more good cops out there than bad ones. And I want people to know that when they watch this live stream. Because the majority of the guys that work the street are cool. And they do a lot of good things. Like those guys last night.
Go ahead, 93.
You had guys out there that rushed into the... you had guys out there last night that... oh, I know, Dylan. I know.
Buster, you got one in your car?
I definitely know that.
Sounds clear.
But, I mean,
Buddy by the ambulance, where they headed to?
you know, your reputation follows you around. So if you make a bad reputation, it's a lot harder.
I'm gonna be en route to 610 and 857.
It's a lot harder to shake a bad reputation than it is to ruin a good reputation. If you have a good reputation, it's harder to damage that if you start out with a good reputation. But if you start out with a bad reputation, people think you're lazy or an asshole. It's hard to get rid of that. That's a black cloud that follows you around. It's kind of how it works in TV too.
119, I'm 97.
If nobody wants to work with you, there's probably a reason. So some self-awareness is always a good thing.
Yeah, we will. Claim dispatch.
But yeah, I mean, like I said, the majority of the cops are cool. And I don't want people to think. That's why I hate having a bad run-in on the live stream, is because I know, like, I deal with this shit every day. Like, I know the majority of them are cool. The people that are watching and then they see me have a bad run-in, they don't know that. So that's when it sucks. But that's what I thought was great about last night. That was the great part of the story, was you had officers that tried to run into that lake or that pond and tried to rescue that person. They didn't care that they were putting their own life in danger. They were trying to help somebody. And that's what I think a majority of the cops out there would do. They would help somebody if it meant risking everything. And that's what I want to show people, you know. That's what I like to show people, because the majority of the cops are good people. And they just want to help people. I have a lot of friends that are in law enforcement, and anytime I've ever asked them why they got into it, they've always told me because they want to help people.
Hey, there's a car driving out. Make sure it shouldn't come in there.
Here we go. They're already freaking out because cars are driving down the street. They're going to shut the whole damn road down.
County 2612 clear.
Most of the shit talking is really just a joke. Sounds rude and really out. It's not. Yeah, that's true. That's definitely true. I know that. And it's nice that I give some of these
20 Southeast 10th Street, mapping to that location.
like the cops and people that I know at these scenes. I'll give guys that I know, I'll give them shit sometimes. Like, if I see them do something funny or something, I'll give them some shit, and they'll shake it off because they know I'm just, you know, bullshitting with them. They know I'm not really like talking shit to them. You know. And then sometimes they'll do the same thing to me. They'll give me shit too, and I appreciate that.
Alright, you can show me 10A, 46 and 12 or something, I think.
Alright guys, let me get the camera and tripod out.
Turn it out. Southwest 39th and Ross Avenue. White male with a gray dark green jacket, black beanie, setting his rifle on fire. Fire has been defined.
Loud ass backup alarm for a second. Got a few like silent beeps in there, and then all of a sudden it ramped up. Yeah. Yeah, fire's getting out of there. I mean, it's the same thing in my line of work too. You have to have a twisted sense of humor. Because, I mean, if you see a bunch of messed up stuff and you carry that stuff around and you can't, like, you can't laugh about things, like, even if it's messed up, it's going to be a long 30, 40 years for you, you know what I mean? You know, it'll be a long career for you if you can't laugh about some messed up stuff every now and then. But yeah, fire just rolled out. So it sounds like IMSA is about to leave. Yeah, they're about to go to Baptist, and they're already coming down here to tell us not to go down there. Surprise tape's not already up. What's up, man? They're already asking to tape up everything, so we'll see what we can get. Go back down Tealwood. Hang on. I'm just about to transport. Transport him code. They're gonna. Sounds like they're gonna tape off this road so we can't go through there. So we can't see down the street. One of the brand new trucks. Those new trucks look good. I like those a lot more than your white trucks. They're pretty nice trucks. Are those new trucks Frasers that you'll have? we'll see how many 15 layers of tape they decide to put up tonight. And it's way down at the end of the cul-de-sac. How's it going, Crafter? It's way down at the back end of the cul-de-sac. I'm gonna go. Let's see, they're gonna put it up over here. No, it's all the way down in the cul-de-sac. Yeah. They don't. They did this stuff last night too. Yeah, on the car into the pond. Yeah, it was ridiculous. No, it's not.
Oh yeah, you're good.
There's a little opening over here in between two houses, so we're gonna go over there, and I'm sure they're gonna tape that off too. You notice they only tape off though on the side that. You notice that they only tape off though on the side where we show up to. Camera's like not on a lockdown. Stay steady. Alright. I'm just grabbing a few shots from here and then hopefully it's not going to take all night to get info. Yeah, I'm hoping to be able to get some information from police here shortly. We'll see. They pretty much just got on scene. So they still got to figure everything out. Alright, I think I'm good on this side. I don't need anything else. It's not that big of a scene. It's really not that big of a story. It's something. I mean, it's something to look at, basically. It's kind of like just spray a little bit of video and move on. Hoping we'll get something better here in a little bit. Because this is basically, this is essentially just a domestic. It's really all it is domestic. Yeah, you can go, if you go around this house, there's like a field right in between these two houses. You can see straight down. Southwest 59th, they definitely show up to stuff. I see cops over there all the time. Just depends on how high of a priority the call is. If it's something barking dog call, yeah, they're not going to be. Cops aren't going to show up to a barking dog because they got way more important stuff going on, you know. But I definitely see a lot of officers in Southwest that show up to violent crime and stuff because they get a lot of it. They don't have a shortage of it. Yeah, hopefully they'll come talk to us pretty quick and we can get our info and get out. That might be that lieutenant we talked to last night, I think. I can't tell. Used to have officers patrol. Well, I mean, and you gotta think too, like Southwest goes way out. Like really, I mean, you have to think this is one of the largest cities by geographic, like by geography, like by landmass. This is one of the largest cities in the country. One of the largest cities in the country by geography. And then they're, from my understanding, they're understaffed. So, which is how it is in every big city. Every big city is understaffed, just about. So, you know, being understaffed in a large area that they have to work, I mean, they have to prioritize what they go to. It's just part of working or part of living in a big city. You just have to understand living in the big city that police resources are going to be a lot slower to get there than if you lived in a town that's only, 3 square miles. In the smaller cities too, they don't have as much crazy calls. Like, they don't have the same call volume. Like, look at a place like Moore or Norman. Like, well, more so in Moore. It's only like, what, 40,000 people, I think, or 50,000. They can have more of a presence because their city's a lot smaller and they don't get as much violent crime. But Oklahoma City, I mean, really the crime is everywhere here. Every division has a bad area. Like, this is in a pretty nice area. But, like, there's parts of it, like, over off of, like, Expressway and, trying to think of the name of that area. Expressway and kind of by that on-queue, by the bridge, by the pedestrian bridge. Wilshire, I think is what it is. Like, Wilshire and Expressway, like, it's not... That area is crazy over there. Lyrewood, yeah. Lyrewood. Lyrewood Lane and Expressway. Like, that area, I mean, that area's bad. So, I mean, the cops are always tied up with calls over there. They're not going to have time to respond to petty stuff as much. So they've got a lot of domestics and stuff like that they got to work over there. Shootings, stabbings, all kinds of stuff over there. Same thing in, like, Santa Fe. Santa Fe, I think Santa Fe probably has, like, the most violent crime that happens in theirs. They're always busy on stuff. Shootings, stabbings. So they're always tied up. They're definitely not going to have time to go to BS. Taping off where we just were a minute ago now.
Like we're just observing the scene, waiting to see if this fucker's gonna die.
Yes. No, now they're taping up where you just left.
What's that again?
Said now they're taping up where you just left.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, we weren't over there anyway. We were past it.
I don't know why it's such a big
It's getting kind of weird. I mean, have you pissed them off really? What's going on, man? I'm just kidding. Why are they acting like this? out here. What's
What street is this?
Maybe conducting field
Oh,
sobriety
this
test.
is Hefner.
Hefner?
Yeah, Hefner. Yeah, I'm hoping they'll come over here and give something soon.
Unless they die. Probably won't.
It didn't sound like it was.
Room 130, not 130.
We'll see. If it's not, they'll probably clear this pretty quick. Second truck looks like I gotta give them another battery. I can't believe that. I swear it wasn't giving me a warning and it died.
Might have been doing that lately too. This cold's just ruined all of them.
These are amazing. These batteries, they're cold or whatever, they just work forever. It's just, I mean, dude, I came up with these batteries that would last 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So it's just.
Well, that's how these ones are on this little thing too. These ones suck when it gets cold.
Yeah.
Let's not get too political on here, guys. Citizens hit or miss. Same thing with that Crime Radar app, guys. That Crime Radar app is wrong on a lot of stuff. Crime Radar, that app that uses AI to alert you to crime, that is probably one of the worst inventions. It's helped me on some stuff, but the majority of things it mishears. And has been cited as reasons why departments have been encrypting more and more. Because they start getting a bunch of calls about what's going on this. Because AI, doesn't understand context. At least not to where we're at right now. Oh no, you're good. You're good, Dylan. No, somebody was just talking about the governor. Cronies. That's what I was referring to. I just try to keep the politics to a minimum on here because it'll piss people off. I don't either. Hoping to be in and out.
You don't have to be.
I need the info.
What are you doing with this? Is it making any money off this yet?
Yeah, a little bit. Just like ads on YouTube.
Okay.
Like when it plays an ad. I just do it for fun. I have a terrible sleep schedule anyway. I'd still be sitting up doing something. Gets me out of the house. So you gotta think, working night side, that's my evening, so when I get home, so I'm not.
Yeah.
It's like getting home at 6 and then I went straight to bed. That'd be like going to bed at 7. So I try to keep the same schedule all week.
Yeah, I screw myself up on the weekend. I just immediately, Friday night, I sleep all night long. Saturday night, I sleep all night long.
Mm-hmm.
Monday, I'm tired, but this day's the longest one for me.
Well, what I was doing when I worked overnights was on Fridays, I would just go home and not sleep.
I don't do that.
And then go home and...
Oh, and sleep at night? Yeah, I kind of do that.
Yeah, sleep at night.
Yeah, I sleep
because if I stay up on Friday, I'll be fine when I sleep a full 8 Friday night.
Yeah.
And then I can go do whatever on Saturday, Sunday.
I sleep a few hours anyway. I sleep every morning. When I work this, I sleep at least 2 or 3 hours. But yeah, then I stay up.
Yeah.
Fridays.
I used to just go home and go right to sleep during the week. And then go out and play golf and stuff in the afternoon. I miss that.
I sleep in the morning and sleep in the evening a few hours.
Yeah, I would go back and take like a 2-hour nap before work every night. Oh man. Alright, let me... Sorry guys, I was talking to a buddy over here at this scene. I kind of hope we don't have that kind of stuff going on. I dealt with a lot of that in San Antonio. Cartel and gang violence. There was a ton of that. Gang violence was way worse when I worked in Tulsa. Tulsa has a lot of gangs. Almost every shooting in Tulsa was gang related in some way. That Tulsa gang unit's pretty badass though. Yeah, I guess we're just nosy. Part of working for the news is I have to talk to like a supervisor. I can't just, the regular officers can't talk to us. They're not allowed to by policy. And I usually try to wait until like to ask for one, just until they have a little bit more, know what they got. No, I never met him, Craig. He had retired by the time I worked in Tulsa. He had already retired by that time. I wish. He seemed like a pretty badass dude. That guy was a tank. How's it going, Kodak? Hope you're having a good night. No, not really. This is the first thing we've had. But so, funny story, Craig. My buddy Derek, Total News Tulsa. He used to do news before he did Total News. He had another thing that he used to do news video on, like right before me and him worked together in San Antonio. And one night he was sitting at a spot waiting on breaking news to happen, and Tulsa gang unit pulled up. Like, they pulled over a car in a parking lot that he was sitting in, and this like piece of crap Dodge Neon pulled in right next to him, and then Tulsa gang unit came flying in there and held the guy at gunpoint and ripped him out of the car right in front of Derek, and like threw the guy on Derek's hood, he said. That's back when Derek first started out as a stringer. That's what he told me. I trust Derek's not making stuff up. Usually when he talks about seeing action, he's telling the truth, because he captures most of it on camera. He backs almost everything he says. Yeah, the house is down, kind of down the street. A little ways down there is cul-de-sac to our left. Once we get info, though, we'll be moving on to the next thing. That's all we're lacking right now. Oh no, they don't play around. They handle business, that's for sure. TPD was awesome. I liked covering news in Tulsa because TPD they were real cool. I got a lot of good stuff when I worked in Tulsa. I got a lot of fires in Tulsa too. I was able to beat the fire department a lot more there than I am here. That's crazy, Steele. I heard about that on the news. And then I saw they like set fire to a Costco. And like a bunch of cars in the parking lot. That's just crazy stuff. Kodak, he was on YouTube earlier, but he shut down the YouTube. He claims that it was causing his TikTok to glitch out. He's live on TikTok though right now. Or he should be. I haven't looked in a while. But he was on YouTube earlier and shut it down. People were complaining in his chat. Let me see if he's still live. Yeah, he's live right now. Looks like he's on a possible DUI crash. Just go check him out. Total News Tulsa on TikTok. They are doing. They handle business, that's for sure, but they used to burn on the north side quite a bit, and I sat up on the north side when I shot news in Tulsa, like right next to the fire station that was the busiest up there. And I was able to get to stuff pretty quick.
guess some developer had a daughter named Sue, huh?
I guess so.
I used to work with a reporter. Her husband built houses, and it's kind of cool to get to name all these streets and stuff, you know.
You just name them after like family members and
Whatever.
stuff.
Probably what happened to you.
Yeah, I've always wondered how they actually come up with some of these names. They just come up with some crazy names.
I guess some developers do what they want to do.
Well, when they said Sioux Court, I expected it to be spelt like Sioux, like
Sioux Indian.
Yeah, because everything else like Quapaw and all that.
Sioux.
Yeah, Craig, we're on the scene of a stabbing right now. We don't know any other details right now. I'm still waiting to talk to the police and get information confirmed. And then once we have that, I'll be able to release a little bit more, but it's reported to be a stabbing. That's all we know right now. Polly's, if you missed what I just said, we're on scene of what's reported to be a stabbing. We don't have any other information than that. I did see an ambulance transport somebody from the scene to the hospital, but right now we don't have anything. We don't have anything confirmed. Tearing in here. Jesus. Yeah, this is the north side, Craig. Jesus Christ. The supervisor just came back to the scene. The supervisor came back. So, man, morning. How are you?
Great.
What's that?
I have a truck out of here somewhere.
Yeah. He had to ride to the hospital with him. He's just one of the supervisor units. Or it might have been 751. Block everything off. I don't think you missed it or anything. Like they're like, yeah, you need to move that car because EMS still hasn't got out yet. He's like, oh,
where'd you park it?
I parked that off. So I knew they were going to give me problems. If I would have parked in here, they would have been putting that tape down to freaking May. Yeah, it was DC 507. I think, what's the other one? What's y'all's other blood unit? Y'all supervisor Dylan? Is it 551? Or is that fires?
I don't know what 551 is.
At 3 35, 140.
It's actually kind of nice having the manual dispatching again.
You doing that again?
Yeah, I haven't been hearing the auto dispatcher for the last few nights. It's nice because you don't have to guess when they say crash. They'll say like, respond for a vehicle into a house or a vehicle in the water. Yeah, he was one of the district chiefs, I think. He had AED and something else. It kind of looked like the bag that they put the blood in. Yeah, Dylan, I think they also started doing the same thing with 751. I think y'all's dispatch is dispatching them now, because I haven't been hearing them say it on the fire as much.
I was waiting on you to see if you got anything.
No, don't wait on me. Hopefully it's Robbie this weekend. Yeah, for a while when they toned out 751, they would yeah, that's a DC car. He's pulling out now, so
What?
district chief.
Oh, the guy, like he got this car. Yeah. It was just one, just like it, just dropped him off too.
Yeah, so yeah, it was one of the EMSA district chiefs that came back. But yeah, I hadn't been hearing 751 on there, so yeah, I think they've been putting them on y'all's dispatch lately. That's how we kind of knew, like, if something was a little bit more serious, we would hear them put 751 on it. So now it makes it a little hard.
Out your antenna. Are you back up there? Yeah, see if we try to get it over. Alright, got it. You're good. Thank you. Yep.
Have a good one, man.
You too.
Messed his tape up. I thought I was going to have to go help get the tape off the antenna. Got caught on his back antenna. Those new supervisor cars are really nice though. Those district chief cars, those are freaking nice. I think he just doesn't care, to be honest. There's an officer in this car right in front of us, so if somebody starts running their scene, it's going to get tackled probably. Damn, you got to drive one last week to Tulsa? It's freaking awesome. Reminds me of the Tahoe that I got to whip around when I was a stringer. Our company had Tahoes. Those were freaking nice. Midnight edition. Those things, talk about bitching. Those things were nice. Yeah, I think I saw him entering stuff in his computer, so he's probably running people and all kinds of stuff. Typing in notes, working on other reports from other calls, all kinds of stuff. If he worked and he crashes, he's probably doing a crash report. They have a lot of stuff they have to do. It's freaking cold tonight. He got in trouble for speeding. Did he get pulled over on his live stream? Or did he get in trouble on YouTube? YouTube's pretty good about not hitting you for speeding, from what I understand. TikTok's the bad one, though. TikTok, you can't do anything on TikTok or the AI will flag it. They really don't even like you live streaming a phone out of a dashboard without looking at it. I don't know, man. I wish they still had their Crown Vics. Oh, he got pulled over before he started streaming. Damn. Been enjoying the show tonight? Well, sweet, Kristen. I try to keep it busy. But yeah, I wish they had the Vic still. When I worked at another station in town before, they still had the Crown. They still had a couple of Crown Vics on the street here, man. Those things were freaking sweet. One of them was in super good condition. It was like an old lieutenant that drove it. Yeah, they still have a couple of them, but it's pretty rare that they're out. I imagine there's probably somebody in some supervisor somewhere that still has his like hidden, and he rarely leaves the office so it doesn't get wrecked into. And he probably keeps the keys with him so some rookie can't put it into a pole. Oh yeah, I'm ready for the warmth to come back too. I'm tired of this freaking cold. This is definitely not motorcycle weather, I can tell you that.
Address 2223 Northeast 23rd.
Yeah, he just goes out when he wants to though now. I mean, he's pretty much retired. I don't think he has to go. I mean, you're not wrong, Ruben. You're definitely not wrong. There's very few that I would trust driving at high speeds. Yeah, those are pretty sweet. I mean, you gotta think though, they get like minimal training in the academy on driving. Pretty sure their driving training is like 2 weeks or something, or 3 days or something. Like, it's not a lot of time. And they don't get into pursuits a lot here, so they don't really get to, they don't get into a lot of pursuits here, so they don't really get a lot of time to practice driving high speeds. So it makes it hard for them. Yeah, I got to watch a little bit of it, Chrissy. I ended up falling asleep, so I'm gonna probably, when I get home tonight, I'm gonna rewatch it. I got to watch a little bit of it though, just not as much as I wanted to. I fell asleep so fast.
We're on the service road, westbound service road.
But yeah, no, there's a lot of shitty driver cops out there. I've seen several of them, like, trying to throw it, like, when I worked in Dallas, I was covering like something at a scene in a neighborhood, and I saw this, like, some call came out or something, and the cop threw it in reverse. Alright, man, I'll see you later. If I don't see you tonight, I'll see you tomorrow. Alright. But yeah, as I was saying, so, you know, let me finish my story real quick and then we'll get out of here. So he threw it in reverse trying to, like, haul ass this car. I don't think he had been a cop very long. He threw his car in reverse, and this is like the older Chargers, like before the current model of Chargers. So they're kind of like the little boxy ones, those things are apparently built on blind spots. But I was standing like right next to him, like right next to his car on the sidewalk, and he just throws this thing in reverse and just slams into a car parked behind him because they didn't have the backup cameras. And I think he just couldn't see the car behind him, and he had a little bit of adrenaline spike. And he threw that bitch in reverse, and he just slammed in front of this person's car. I felt bad for him, but it was pretty funny. And then I've seen other cops like back into poles and shit. So, but there's a lot of them that I sure as hell would trust to haul ass. One of my good friends, I definitely trust him hauling ass. I know he's a good driver. I've seen him get into a pursuit at high speeds before, and he's a good driver at high speed. He got into a pursuit with a car one night on the highway going 140. It is one of the places he worked. Guy took off on him, drunk driver, chased him at 140 miles an hour. And I gotta say, 140 miles an hour, you screw up, your car's gonna vaporize, basically. He's a good driver at 140. And then I've seen he's showed me some other stuff, like some of his dash cam and stuff of him in other pursuits and stuff, or getting to other calls and stuff. And he's a good driver. He knows how to freaking maneuver that thing. But yeah, I think there's some way overconfident. That's the thing. It's good to have confidence in driving, but you can also be overly confident. Overly cautious and overly confident will get you in trouble when you're driving fast. He was complaining about the gas prices. I've been telling him to get gas buddy for so long. And then he talked shit on me. He talked shit on me for going and driving out of my way to get cheap gas. Then he wants to bitch about the gas price. That's crazy. I'm just giving him shit though. I just give him shit about bitching about everything. Me and him both probably bitch about the same about everything. Alright, give me a second, guys. Let me get all my stuff put up. I got a bad belt squeal. Yeah, those Chargers, dude, they also handle like shit too. The newer ones handle a hell of a lot better, but those old ones, they handle like total shit. Same thing with those Dodge Magnums. Those things are piles of shit. The town I grew up in, they actually, for a while, they had some Dodge Magnum cop cars. Those were crazy to watch them try to flip around on somebody. They'd be doing a 14-point turn to...
on the Southwest 29th Street in Pennsylvania to see how this car got on fire.
Ooh. They're asking how a car went on fire at 29th and Penn. We're going to check that out.
Might be a little too far from the camera view, but we'll check.
Might be an arson car fire.
Clear. 429,
Roto, we are up on North Oklahoma City. This is at 122nd and May area. We were on scene of a stabbing, covering a stabbing. You're watching 405 Live News. We listen to the scanners and cover all the breaking news in Oklahoma City overnight. But yeah, those Dodge Magnums, dude, those things were freaking dope.
Respond to the vehicle fire at Southwest 25th Street and South Pennsylvania. Timeout 0059.
We're going to check that out. I think this is probably an arson fire. 25th and Penn. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, so man, when I went to Hawaii a few years ago with me and Derek, we took a trip to Hawaii because I had a bunch of time off from work that I had to burn up. Like, they made me use a full week. Like, I didn't want to use a full week. And I was like, well, shit, if I'm going to take a full week, if I'm going to be forced to take a full week, I might as well go somewhere cool. So I went to Hawaii. And we rented a Dodge Challenger. And I drove that thing while we were there, dude. That thing handled like shit. And that thing's a boat. So many blind spots on that thing. I hated that thing. It was fast as hell, even for a V6. But it handled like shit, and it had so many blind spots, dude. That thing was a pile. I thought that thing was a piece of shit. It was cool to drive it though. I'd never driven one up until then. But I'll just say, if I was going to build something to go fast in, like, my dream is to build a drag racer car for the track. Like, I want to build a street legal drag car that I could take to the drag strip and just run that thing up and down the drag strip. And I want to build a Fox body Mustang with a 350, because I grew up, my dad had two or three of those. I think he had two. He might have had three though. Actually, he did have three. He had a blue one, a white one, and a yellow one. But he had three Fox body Mustangs, and those things were fast as hell. And he used to drag race those things. So I would love to build one just like my dad built it. I just need my dad at some point to. I've been trying to get him to sit down with me and make a list of all the shit he did to his, so I could make it exactly like his. just as like a tribute to my old man, and to have
about
it.
9 minutes ago, car pulls up there. Looks like the subject walks around the car a couple times and then takes off running south past that field.
You know, just to have something that maybe me and him could build together or something like that. So, you know, whenever it's his time one day, I mean, it could happen anytime. I mean, time with the people you love is short, so I would love to have a piece just to remember him by whenever that time comes, you know what I mean? Especially since one of his best friends was just killed in a crash a few years ago, so that made me kind of realize like how short time really is with the people you love. I've had 2 Silverados and an Avalanche. Avalanche was pretty fast. We had an LS2 in that thing. My dad put in it, and then some guy brake checked me, and I hit the back of him on the highway. The guy didn't intentionally brake check me. It was like a construction zone, and I had nowhere to go. And we were doing like 70 down the highway. I was keeping up with traffic, and the guy locked it up because some van in the middle of the road locked it up, and I ended up hitting the back of him. That was when I was like 16 or 18 or something. I was young. Yeah, GMC doesn't make Silverados, they make Sierras. But General Motors makes GMCs. I'm not big though on the newer Chevys. I've got kind of a bad taste of GM vehicles. I've owned a bunch of older ones that were great, but oh shit, can't think of the transmission off the top of my head. Whatever the transmission is in all the 4L60s, I think is what it is, the 4L60. Those transmissions are some of the biggest piles of shit you'll ever buy. Now, you put a 4L80 in something, that thing's beefy as hell, that thing will last. But 4L60, those things are pieces of shit. And they've gone out on every single GM I've ever had. So I had a Tahoe for work, and Derek had a Tahoe for work, and over the course of 5 years that we were stringers for that company together, and just, I mean, we were tough on those things, getting the calls and stuff. When we were stringers, we were hard as hell on those things. And over the course of 5 years, we went through 3 transmissions on those piles of shit, so I have a bad taste in my mouth of GM transmissions. I mean, we didn't haul ass really that much to stuff, but we put our foot in it, that's for damn sure. I mean, I'm bad about that now too. Like, I'll put my foot in it, get it on the highway, but I don't speed. I just accelerate fast, if that makes sense. Sometimes, not all the time. But I don't really speed all that much. But rapid acceleration is bad on the transmission.
He's calling on unknown problem at 501 Southeast.
Oh yeah. The majority of American-made vehicles these days are complete pieces of shit. I mean, I grew up working on cars and stuff. I've been around it my whole life, so I know how to do it. Don't ever get a Ford with a 305. The 305 is not that bad. 352 though, the 352, that's what I want, is a 352. It's a Chevy motor in the bitch. Put an LS3 in it, I don't know. 305's not that bad though. Maybe the EFI ones are piles of shit, but a carbureted 305.
At 301
carbureted 305 is pretty hard to break. 2016, not a fan of the new ones, but haven't had any issues with mine at all. Yeah, the 2016 is kind of like when they started a crossover with a lot of that stuff too. 2016, like the Tahoe I have is a 2018. That thing was a piece of shit. But I know several people with 2016 Tahoes that have lasted forever. But they changed a bunch of like transmission stuff on them, like the internal components and stuff. 2016's also about the time they put the Obama buttons in the cars. If you don't know what the Obama button is, it's the automatic start-stop. And my theory with the start buttons is that those buttons, if you leave that stuff enabled, it wears and wears and wears on the piston rings, starting and stopping those things. It's bad for the bearings, it's bad for the oil pump, bad for the starters. There's a lot of things that it's bad on, that it's hard on to start and stop that motor.
Yeah, one of those monitors or TikTok media guys.
Southwest is getting pissed off at people now. Calling auditors. I guess Ben's out. They're saying he's an auditor now. Freaking crazy. Unless there's actually an auditor out. I'll go have some fun if there's an auditor out. Make him look like an idiot. Dude, those freaking Tahoes though, when they started losing the transmissions, they were only at like 70,000 miles. I think they might have had 70,000 miles on them. Like, that's what pissed me off. We were at 70,000 miles and we went through 5 transmissions. That's completely ridiculous. No, it's totally a murder on the starter. It's so bad for the starter. I disengage mine every time I get in the car. I hate that shit. That start-stop button, that is the first thing. And if I can bypass it, if I can connect it to OBD and toggle it on and off permanently, I'm doing that shit. Or if it's got a relay, I'll go put a relay switch on it and toggle that off. If it's like because some cars, they have the auto stop feature is just a relay in the car, so it's controlled by a relay. So you can just unplug the relay or whatever, bypass the relay, and you're all good. But most people don't disable that stuff. It did nothing for the environment. If anything, it probably was worse on the environment. Because you burn more fuel every time you start and stop an engine. It's insane. It was the dumbest invention ever. There was a lot of things during that 2008 to 2017 era that were stupid as far as cars go. I'm hoping that they're going to roll back a bunch of diesel emissions laws too. He might be on TikTok if he's out. I don't know, it might be somebody else. But I'm hoping they're going to roll back, because they started rolling back a bunch of EPA stuff last week. I'm hoping that they're going to start rolling back some diesel emissions regulations too, and get rid of diesel exhaust fluid and DPF, diesel particulate filters. Because DEF and DEF has completely underpowered diesel engines for a long time. And it's a federal offense for people to tamper with it and remove it. Maybe it's not him. I don't know, we'll find out who it is. diesel burns cleaner than gasoline anyway. It burns way cleaner. It also, DEF and DPF has totally, like I said, it's underpowered motors. And really, you don't get any real power out of it. You can put a tuner on it, and you still, if you have the emissions on a diesel truck, you have the emissions on a diesel truck, even if you have a tuner and you crank that thing up as rich as you can get it, crank as much power into that thing as you can get, it's still super underpowered without removing emissions. So I'm hoping they'll get rid of those regulations and they'll make it more people. They've called him, they've said that before. They've called him like a TikToker and stuff. Every time he says he's independent, they start talking crap lately. Happened last night when we were at that thing. They're asking who he's with. He said, I'm independent, and they were kind of talking shit about him. Not really talking shit, but they're like, I don't know. He said some smart ass comment about him saying independent. It was kind of ridiculous. At the end of the day, we're all journalists, and we all have a right to the information just as much as the next guy. Just as much as the next guy. But yeah, I mean, the emission stuff though, it just underpowers everything. And having to add all that shit too, I mean, it just really jacked up the prices of diesels. That's why it's so hard to find a diesel that's not super overpriced. Or if you're even looking at older stuff like an 04, 06, anything like that, even second gen, like Dodges, like a second gen Dodge, like a 5.9 or I don't know, like a Cummins, any of that stuff's super overpriced still. I'm sorry, I can't bring myself to want to pay 8 to 10 grand, probably 15 grand, 12, 15 grand for a clapped out second gen. Getting ready to go back to California. Oh yeah, all new vehicles are totally expensive. Maybe there's a wildfire going that he's getting ready to go cover. I don't know. Unless maybe he goes to LA twice a year. I don't know. I thought it was pretty cool though that he went to LA. I watched his live stream quite a bit when he was in Los Angeles. Like I said, he's a cool guy. He does good work. That's why I don't mind helping him promote what he does. If you're cool, I'll support you. Even if you're doing the same thing as me, I'll support you. If somebody's an asshole or full of themselves or whatever, I'm not gonna support them. Or if somebody lies and makes stuff up full of crap, like I won't support them. Like I always say, it's all about reputation. If you have a bad reputation, it's really hard to get a good reputation. He was talking about Winter Storm. Maybe he went to that blizzard. He might have gone to the blizzard. I'd be surprised if he went because it's already started tonight. Maybe he cannonballed it through the night though. What the hell is this guy doing? guy in front of us just like drove in oncoming traffic. What the hell?
There's Spanish speaking officer available.
Spring Light 10 available Spanish speaker.
46.
But yeah, I'd be surprised if he went in the winter storm out east. I mean, that's a 14-hour drive. It's a possibility, though.
Right.
I'll be 97 Robert Road.
Spring Light at 43rd and Harrison Avenue.
No. Were you telling me to stop?
No, no.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell if he was asking me to stop or not.
Maybe primary on this. Has to be somewhere over the airplane.
Route.
Maybe. I don't know. Give me just a second. Let me grab the tripod. Some of Southwest knows me. Like I said, they don't see me a lot. Hey. Well, I appreciate that, Ruben. I should do radio. I don't know about radio. I don't think my voice is that good, but no, you're all good, bro. I appreciate the compliment. Nothing wrong with hyping somebody up. Or encouraging somebody. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Oh. They might have him down at 34th and Penn. I'm not sure. I never heard him aired out. I'm not sure. I never heard him aired out. We'll go down there here in a minute. I think they might have the guy down the street. Ben, are you out tonight? Heard him say something about TikToker, auditor guy was at the scene. They called you a TikTok auditor, Ben. That's what the cops called you on the radio earlier. I don't know if you heard that. They said media guy is showing up. I think it's just that TikTok auditor. It's freaking crazy. No respect. It's freaking insane that they don't show any respect. Good morning, Vince's.
Unknown problems at 7404. 78 is real. 101. Timeout. 127.
Take out 3901 South Portland Avenue, apartment 108. Call came in from Comanche County. It's a physical domestic.
All right, thank you, Steele.
Your text is her mom, who lives in Comanche.
I'll definitely be safe tonight.
30-year-old, age 10, no description.
They're non-emergent to you.
Yeah, it's crazy though that they don't respect Ben as a journalist. That's freaking crazy to me. Like I said, he's just almost. It's funny because like the cops will get pissy with us for having cameras at a scene, and then they'll let people with cell phones have cameras. Whoa, big dog in the middle of the road. Good Lord. At least the dog used the crosswalk. But it's crazy, like they'll let people with a cell phone stand somewhere and freak out.
Engine 1, respond on a check smoke in the area of 10th and Western. Timeout 129.
We're living in the Matrix, people. Living in the Matrix. I think they might have their arson suspect. It might be their suspect. I don't know. May be done. We don't know for sure. I gotta confirm it, the information first, which could be a task because I don't know if I see a lieutenant on scene. Lieutenant on scene, so if there's not one on scene, I cannot confirm the details without getting that confirmed from the police. I might have to call PIO.
What soda?
Yeah, I think this might be the guy that they were looking for. Possibly. I'm hoping to be able to confirm that, but unless Lieutenant comes over, I'm not going to be able to confirm that. Just because their policy is that they can't speak on behalf. No, Skater, this is Southwest Division. Hang on. So yeah, he's gonna see if he can get a lieutenant over here to be able to give us some info. As long as he's not tied up on something else. I gotta go grab my radios though. I forgot to grab them out of the car when I got out, so I was trying to. I'll be right back, guys.
Hey, he's on the way.
All right, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah. You said you're with News 9, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That might be the guy. I think he might be getting released. Yeah, I think they're releasing this guy, so this is probably not going to be a story, more than likely, if he's not the suspect. If this is not the suspect and they're cutting him loose, probably not going to be much, but I'll at least see if he can, when the supervisor gets here, if I can just get
4500 West Reno Avenue.
at least confirm they think it's suspicious. And
Address rushers walking out the door with a coffee you do not pay for, a black male with a red shirt, gray pants, and sandals.
Ben, did you get flames on the car fire? I bet you did. Yeah, so they cut this guy loose. Which they cut him loose, so fully involved. Damn. Well, if I get info, I'll send it over to you.
Charlie 46.
I was like, I don't know if that's Ben or if it's somebody else. So I'm like, I'm gonna try that.
It's a 38-year-old male cardiac monitor. It's going to be a male requesting to go to the crisis center. He's diagnosed schizophrenic. It's going to be a black male, yellow beanie, black hoodie, dark blue and orange pants. On 14 to 19.
I'm clear, call 30. Go ahead, 34.
I use CIT. Missouri Lieutenant, okay, with 46 advising on CIT. 12 Southwest 59th Street, apartment 157.
Okie Talk, 003 Southwest 19th Street. For RP6, there's someone banging on the door with something.
Calling for Charlie about vision pain, just about his foot, that he just got out of the hospital. And he can't talk about why he's feeling unwell. Travel. For you, CIT, correct? Charlie 46, are you clear?
Clear.
Go ahead.
I'm not getting any forced their interactions at Nicholas Birth out of a mall.
Hey, he's clear.
Shops at Magnolia. clear.
Primary.
We'll be out with one white male, 1002.
Clear.
Correction, reject.
10-4.
Bus clear.
Bill traffic, G. William Adam, 550.
D2 Plaza, on handheld checking doors.
Clear.
Too far.
Open number. 080-677-689. Timeout 150.
Mary 081-427-568, last of triple window.
Stand by.
Number 151, 20 can be in Texas. 28 can be in Texas. X-ray Henry Sam 5123, mark me a W.
Clear. Even just wanting to the Broadway Suites. Sounds like male versus female. Calling parties here crying and people hitting each other. Unknown weapons, possibly 88.
No help.
Show the elementary school and the storm shelter area. Code 4.
Code 4, sir.
Were you clear on that traffic? The map is valid and clear.
10-4, thank you.
Charlie 4 was.
Good.
Red Rub and Griffin are full, but Griffin can do an eval.
10-4, can you copy a 43 by name and date of birth?
Good.
Last of Blake, first of Camden, Charles Adam Mary, David Edward Noor, date of birth 1997, 0909 male.
Okay.
1014 routes, Griffin, and copy unit info.
Good.
Unit 221, starting mileage is 30663.0.
I'm clear at 153. The shops at Magnolia pulling in all the doors. So far. Service Longhorn.
Here at 30. Sir.
Nine 5-3 28 Plaza Thomas. Well, there's another 43 main on you, please.
North Company Dispatch, Engine 37, respond on a medical call at 16156 Northwestern, break. Engine 26, respond on a automatic alarm at 10709 South Council, time up 156. Copy 1014, reform female to headquarters, starting mileage 85000. Special clearance VP.
Okay, thank you. Engine 23, respond on a medical call at 2508 Edinburgh Drive. Time now, 01.
Good form clear.
Zero 82 496 756. Last name is Stillinger. Baby Charlie Moore, 441. Correction, 441. Baby Charlie Moore, 441. Correction, 449. 48 North Main. Copy 28 by them. 3 Charles 6, Union Robert 5, Charles Lincoln Ocean, Robert George 2, 35895.
1028, can you start at 1058?
Clear. Go ahead.
You show Snow Drive and Northeast 31st, code 4.
Code 4, sir. Insurance is confirmed.
Okay.
Stand by. I'll get your paper.
Victor 77207. My number. George 081-032-644. Can write another one for me by name and date of birth. Last name Price, first name James. Date of birth is 1961-0509. He said his license is suspended.
See the driver?
94 Drive.
Headquarters 94, we're 1010 Midwest.
Hey, headquarters. North and South Plaza. Spotlight check sector.
There's 214.
Full alarm company. We're communicating with them to see if we can get more information. Marvin's. Dispatch is clear.
Thirty-four is 97, speeding mileage 85015.
Dispatch 41 back in service.
Okay, 41's back in service.
Good.
Don't contact on harassment. At 2712, Jacqueline's Trail, map page 07B. Engine 3, fall with injury. At 2712, Jacqueline's Trail, map page 07B. Engine 3 register is coming.
both going to be meeting them here shortly. I have to stand by for the wrecker. So as soon as he gets this car sucked up, then I'll be right there.
He was there. They just weren't sure, so we will let them know.
Okay. Yeah, they're neither parties. Coming to pick up both individuals. EMS transported one, and I've got the juvenile with me on me 1012, starting 4533.
One second. Clear on scene. You 10-9, I was on fire trail.
1225, behind officer.
10-4. Okay, so I got a vehicle owner, but no vehicle description.
Like for Explorer. Yeah, if you would.
Where's clear on 34?
Good. Would you mind being?
County
Jones Rescue, 0 Harddecker Street. For an 83-year-old female that is unconscious, unsure of breathing. Again, Jones Rescue, Central 12810 Harddecker Street. For an 83-year-old female that is unconscious, unsure of breathing. Time out 231. Okay, clear, showing knowledge, time out 233.
The Oklahoma license number, Nora, 0005005. Again, it's Nora, 0005005. Last name Gibson.
Female, she fell and hit her head. Has been unconscious for about 4 minutes. Shallow breathing.
Go ahead. Please show the city shop code 4. Code 4 there.
Highway 9 to the east of 102. Got book on Stanley and David 993.
29 clear, insurance is confirmed, expires 9/26 on a 96 Chevy to the Thomas Sutherland Edge. Clear, rescue 403 en route. Cannot breathing, unconscious for over 4 minutes. Possible out Logan and Meeker. For the Logan County notice that says Stacy is armed and dangerous, I'm calling them now.
County show 403 on scene with Jones PD.
Hands clear, 403 on scene.
Show community bank surrounding business for 4.
I'm there. No, Plum City on 583.
583.
Are we okay to show you 98, or are you still working on stuff with EMS? Want to watch while they search a vehicle? They've got 2 digits.
Okay, I'll be around there then.
southbound 23 Newcastle.
Go ahead.
Louisville Farmington, code 4.
Code 4, clear.
For a 53-year-old female that is diagnosed.
Sure, the workers.
No, I'm barely the why. What do they need to figure out?
She needs to be turned off.
Headquarters Medic 4, we copy. You can also show us on scene.
Clear.
Two 3, 207 now, come out 247.
Squad 51, respond on chest pain at 700 Colport Drive, timeout 248. With EMS.
Hands down, team, come out 249.
I gotta get her ring, you call me? Zero disregard front down.
Lincoln 083 873 780 should be for ignition.
Clear, stand by. Sounds good. Under control, thank you. it looks like everything going. 9077. Clear. North of Hardest Equal. Do 117.
Newcastle. Go ahead. Please show Eagle Lake Estates code 4. Code 4 clear.
Central 43, we have a mid revenue. Last name's knowing Sam Tom, Edward Paul, Henry Edward, Norson. First name's knowing Sam Union, Seaver Adam, Nora Edward. Young date of birth 1963, 0220, Whitehaven.
1449 North Norman Avenue.
Cars, please.
Ready, revoked, Suzanne Stevens. Clear.
But she can't tell me which one.
Did you get her name?
She will not yet, but they won't tell me that.
Okay. We're going 97.
So far.
Yeah, thank you.
Clear 40. Clear.
ahead.
Headquarters, can you try and check possible name neighborhood?
Good.
Class of Patterson, Semicom spelling. First of Beverly, she's around 81.
Find an address if possible.
John Rescue 403, Union County.
Go ahead.
East Show 403 back in service. Midwest 913, code 1. Put you downtown. Most coping dispatch. Engine 22, Rescue 22, respond on a signal 82 at Northeast 122nd and Broadway Extension. Break. Squad 51, respond on Chastain at 517 Southwest 2nd Street. Timeout 3011. One of the workers here pressed the buttons, they caught someone stealing, and they left and they chased them, so you can just close this out, wait for the call for that. On complaints at 6416 North Pinell Avenue, apartment 25. Timeout 312.
Headquarters 94 over 1010 Midwest.
1015, circle for Will County.
Pinging 5, respond on a fall at 1305 North Hudson Avenue, apartment 209. Timeout 314.
Dropping him off shortly.
Okay. Okay. Can you just ask what occurred? She's saying she's scared.
I'll do that before we get over there. I'll let you know.
Zip. T1, what's the name of her roommate? Jim. Okay, she's claiming that's who's trying to kill her. Respond on a check smoke inside at 2001 South Meridian Avenue. Timeout 317.
might get a case number of UC, and on primary and start me a record.
I usually tend to go to this call. The female is just yelling in the background, and then we're gonna have to shoot when we get there.
They're calling for you out of the house. Disengage and get away from her, that'd be great.
Looks like the bedroom door is being blocked by the suspect. He's stuck in the bedroom with her. She won't let go of the bedroom.
48. Great County, ending mileage is 4572. Service road 31st.
Let me see what I can.
In the neighborhood. Okay. It's over the air, please.
Where it says the bedroom that they're building in bases in front of the house. They should be able to see you guys.
Alright, we're walking with them. First name of Larissa.
It been I'm back, guys. Sorry. Oh, fuck. It's Chase. It's Chase. Sorry, guys. Me and Ben were just shooting the shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, sorry, guys. I didn't mean to scare you guys. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, guys. I didn't mean to keep you guys worried. I seriously didn't think that it was that long. I thought it was like 30 minutes. We were just talking about news stuff and war stories. Oh shit, it was 2 hours? Holy shit. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, he was showing me some video and we got off on a huge rabbit trail. God dang. Yeah, I did not realize it was 2 hours. Might be. It was cold, I can tell you that. Nose is running. I gotta find my Zins. Oh, fuck. But yeah, we were just shooting the shit for a few minutes. I seriously thought it was only like 30 or 40 that he shot in LA stuff, and like I said, telling war stories and all that. That's what stringers do, is we talk war stories. Yeah. It's kind of like when Derek calls me on the phone, we talk about stuff that we cover or something like that. It's what we all do. Well, I appreciate you guys. Makes me feel cared about, that's for sure. Lets me know you guys care, so I appreciate that. Next time I'll give you guys a warning that I'll be out of the car for a while, but yep. That pickup truck rolled up though. I was like, yeah, maybe it's time to roll out of here. Send me a PM checking on me.
Ladder 31A, ladder 31B, let's set up our fans at the front door.
I never even heard my notifications go off.
Ladder 31B is cleared.
That's weird. What did you send it on, Kevin? Did you send it on Facebook Messenger or TikTok or what? Sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Half of my viewers, so I missed a standoff. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I was listening to it on the radio. It was like a guy that, it was like a domestic situation and a guy had a gun or something. But it wasn't necessarily like a standoff. They were like making entry into the house. I was listening to it while I was out of the car. I have my radios on me. Y'all might have heard one radio. I have 3 radios. But yeah, sometimes I get like that. I'll get off talking to somebody for a minute and just lose track of time. And I'll look up and, oh shit, it's been 2 hours. They called for SWAT? Huh. Did you get an address, Skater? Oh, I see it now. I see your message now.
Asking the clerk for a ride.
Somebody's saying we're missing a SWAT standoff.
Give him a ride.
Missing a standoff?
Yeah, I don't know where.
I haven't heard anything.
I haven't either. Hold my beer is. I don't know who that is. Hang on, let me look back through my chat. Yeah, sorry about that. I did not realize. Damn. Yeah, I don't know who Hold My Beer is. I don't see him on there. I don't see anything though about a stabbing, or I mean not a stabbing, a standoff. He had some viewers in his chat asking about me too. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I did not. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Cat5. I appreciate that. If you're still watching, he's probably not still watching. I don't see him in my chat. Hey, I probably thought I got like arrested or something, huh? Yeah, I don't see anything about a standoff anywhere. I'm trying to check again and see if I can. I think though what you guys might have been hearing was that domestic where the guy had a gun and they were just trying to check everybody out and all that stuff. So I don't see anything about a standoff. And usually they would have fire go stage. We would hear them tone out the fire department to stage. I did hear them run after somebody at some point too. It was when I went out to talk to Ben. Okay. I don't know. I don't know where that would be. Where the fuck was that? Hang on. Shit, there might have been a shooting in Edmond now. Might have been a shooting in Edmond.
Really?
Yeah, crime radar picked up something about a gunshot wound to the chest.
You scanned Edmond?
Yeah. I scan pretty much anybody that's not encrypted. Anything that's unencrypted, I got. There was one. Maybe that. Oh, you think it was suicide, but you're not positive. Okay, might have been a suicide. Because they said firearm on scene anyway. So. I wonder if that's what you heard the SWAT thing could have been Edmond. I can't find anything in Oklahoma City. I've looked and looked and looked.
Yeah, I haven't had any notification for anything happening.
Yeah, I would have got something, I think. Hold my beer, 4203. Let me go look him up real quick. Is he on YouTube?
Quarter 39.
4203. Is he on YouTube? Oh, I found him. What part of Texas is he in? Oh, that's a month ago. Where's his live stream? Does he do breaking news? Oh, he's in Temple. That's cool.
Let's work there.
That's awesome. Yeah, I hadn't seen him before. I'll have to go check out his channel. Is Derek still alive? His name is Josh. I don't think I've ever been... Holy crap. Derek's got a crazy semi-crash right now in Tulsa. Holy shit. Thank you for sending that. I appreciate that, Skater. Have you been watching Derek's live stream on TikTok, guys? That's freaking awesome. Holy crap, that thing took out a bunch of poles and shit.
Charlie's 146 shots off.
It's freaking cold tonight. I think tonight might be the coldest night we've had. Not by far the whole year, but in the week. 11th shut down at Lewis. Semi versus Jeep, DUI. Yeah, that's what he's on right now, I think. That's freaking crazy. That's awesome. Sorry again, guys. I didn't mean to scare you guys like that. I'll try not to do that again in the future. Oh, everybody was worried. They thought like we got murdered or something. Yeah, no shit. I don't think anybody's killing the two of us at the same, especially at the same time. Dude, they let him get right up on that. That's freaking crazy. At Lewis and 11th. Lieutenant's trying not to freaking laugh in the soundbite. Oh my god. The lieutenant's talking about the, oh shit. Damn. Hopefully I didn't piss anybody off. Scaring you guys so bad. I'm sorry about that. I appreciate you guys' concern. I really do. It means a lot. that you guys were worried about me. I definitely appreciate that.
Yeah, meanwhile, if I disappear for any amount of time, I come back in the chat, it's like, oh, you're not dead.
Yeah, he's like the traffic signal's still beeping, so it's pretty high quality construction or something like that, or high quality equipment. He posted on Facebook. Yeah, like I said, I appreciate you guys though. Sorry I missed the super chat earlier. Yeah, we got off on a tangent though. We were talking about all the news stuff and just all kinds of other stuff. He was showing me the LA stuff. The LA stuff, he got some crazy stuff in LA. So make sure you guys are subbed to his channel. I mean, you said you're going to be posting that stuff over the next few weeks, right?
Yeah.
He says he's going to be posting that stuff over the next few weeks, so be on the lookout for his stuff. He got some good stuff. Kind of jealous. Yeah, Kevin says it's all your fault.
It always is.
Next time we'll just go window to window. And we'll just mute if we have to.
Yeah.
Alright, thank you, Silent. I'll see you in the next one. Alright, I'll go and say hi to him real quick. If I can get my internet to load.
Okay, first item up is this.
Engine 21 dispatch. I believe we found the source of the smoke. This is a trash bag outside. It had some burning embers in it. Smoke up the hallway. We used mechanical ventilation to clear out the hallway. Everything's clear. There's no water line there when we go back through. That's clear.
I can't believe anybody would do live news though in Temple, Texas. There's not a lot that happens there. Waco, Temple, there's not a lot that happens there. You got to run on everything there for sure. But that's good to see people in smaller areas getting out now. How's it going, Jeremy? Yeah, if Jeremy was in the chat earlier, you could have just had him check my location and text me too. I scared the crap out of my chat earlier, Jeremy. I was out of the car talking to a buddy of mine, and apparently it was 2 hours that we were talking. I thought it was like an hour or maybe 45 minutes, an hour. Nothing really, just...
Engine 14, respond on a medical call at 3201.
Pretty much all we've had tonight is we covered a stabbing earlier where Hefner Division wasted basically an entire roll of crime scene tape to tape off an entire cul-de-sac for a stabbing that happened inside of a house. And then there was a car fire that may or may not be arson, they're not sure. And I thought they had the guy down the street. They hooked him up, but they let him go. He wasn't the guy. So they cut him loose. They detained him, but cut him loose. They determined he wasn't the suspect that they were looking for. But yeah, they wasted basically an entire roll of crime scene tape at a stabbing with non-life-threatening injuries. Let me check. Yeah, I saw your PM. I didn't see it though until you told me. Yeah, it's the division. It was that part of town where I had that run-in last week I was telling you about with that lieutenant. Such a mess to clean up, I bet. You see what I got last night, Jeremy? That car that crashed into the pond? Tax dollars at work? Yeah. And they use the cheap crime scene tape too. It doesn't even say crime scene on it. It's just yellow tape that's blank. I always thought it was cool in Tulsa they had crime scene tape that has like Tulsa police crime scene on it. They like paid extra to put their name on it. And it says like Tulsa police call Crime Stoppers. It has the Crime Stoppers number. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember what all I sent. Oh yeah, you reacted to that. I thought it was Dawson that reacted to it. Yeah, that was a wild scene.
Likewise, this is taking a little card and check it.
Oh man. Dang, we time change in a couple of weeks. Spring forward 1 hour and on March 8th. I did not realize we were already that close to the time change. For some reason I thought it was in like April.
Squad 24, respond on a medical call at 3012 Vanelli Avenue. Timeout 351.
Looks like Thunder won today. And 121 to 113.
Yeah, 42 City.
42.
I'm 98. You can show me en route to that call to the gas station.
What?
Right now, we're just waiting to see if we get anything else. I appreciate you posting his link. That's awesome that he put it. Not in the morning. In the afternoon. Skater.
5704 Northwest 23rd Street, apartment 113. Timeout 356. 52, closing line out, report, May.
coming up. Yeah, what's me right now? 121, thank you. Morning, Adam. Malcolm here. Is there no need? We have my horn on black. There's those that come in saying he's doing you wrong. You should want to do the thing. Sure, do you need to take on this and come out 5 physical?
Engine 24 is clear.
40. Okay, confirm our communication on the NDC, please.
That's awesome that he hit 1200. Well, hopefully I'll be able to drive some people over to his channel too. It's hard to get that first 1200. That first 1000 is really hard to get. Yeah, I need to figure out how to do that. Add timestamps to messages. I don't know if there's a way to do that or not.
wait. Unfortunately, checking information on imagining 4200 North Maria. Operating my starting is not your place for hitters. Looks like we're possibly getting a second call from the Collins party. For the female searches controlled by a male, and then the line is connected.
Engine 18, respond on a unknown phone at 1308 Northeast 56. Timeout 403.
Is there a way in the settings? I don't think so. I have to look at it. I gotta do some research on that. I'll try and research it today. Three chat above timestamps. Let me see if I can do it on my phone. I don't know if I can do it on my phone though. I don't have my laptop pulled up right now. Yeah, I can't do it on my phone. I'll try and do it when I bring up my live stream on Tuesday night. I'll do it then.
I did have her. I kind of got lost in the comments, but who's supposed
I don't have the computer out right now.
You mean the black metal, like a black tea.
It won't let me do it in the app.
Okay. 58. I tried to call our calling party. They were just yelling. Can you try to call her and see if she can come outside and talk to me? Yeah.
How's it going, Kristen? Did it? I wonder if that worked for everybody. Mods probably can change that, actually. Mods probably can change it. How are you, Kristen? I'm doing good. Viewer setting only? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it was for like global setting for everybody. It's going. Yeah. Alright, Kevin. Appreciate it, man. I'll be safe. And I'll see you in the next chat, man. Have a good rest of your night. Dang, they already got that semi move that Derek was on. Holy crap.
Wait, something on the other
Sounds like Josh is having engine problems. Well, I hope he's able to get those sorted out. That's not fun. Go to the bathroom. We are pulled over right now. He's trying to sell that truck tomorrow. Yeah, if it was giving me engine problems, I'd want to be selling it too. I sure wouldn't want to be breaking down in some of these neighborhoods, that's for sure. Not in half the ones that we're in. Stop the car. The car's stopped, Kristen.
Wait, are we sure these are just two the same call? Because this calling party over here just told us that she walked away and then the calls are updating saying the guy's running in front of us in front of the door.
Yeah, I'm parked. I'm not moving. Waiting on a story.
Okay, she did a circle back, but he said that the went back to the apartment.
Hoping here before 4:30 we'll get a fire.
Right there. I guess we'll go check out 904. Garage,
I know, especially since I'm down here on the right side of town, apparently. He's editing some video and stuff, I think, from LA.
Engine 2 and Stop 41, respond to a medical call at 644 Northwest 18th Street.
Okay, this call's already ordered.
41, respond to a medical call.
Yeah, we need the good rip-roaring commercial fire at like 29th and Robinson. And those little strip commercials. I can't believe those things don't burn more often.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I had a good commercial fire. We need something bigger than Western.
Yeah.
The sign's like this because it's an old 7-Eleven. It's gone. They tore down the gas pumps and shut the gas station down.
You know what? I take a residential
Hopefully it'll happen like a block away.
That's what I'm hoping. I haven't seen one of those in years. Usually when I
know.
it's just rocking.
Yeah, we haven't had a really good fire. We've had a lot of bullshit fires, but used to get so many Southside rip-roaring fires.
I know. Back when Pulse was
Yep. Looks looted. I don't think it's looted. It's just shut down. I don't think there's anything inside for people to loot. Surprisingly not.
The callback number one more time. There's no answer on the door. Doesn't appear to be any problem here.
Usually they burn down every other commercial building, try to start a warming fire.
There's a good chance he might call back. His heart's not going. It's very high. And he'll probably forget to call back in.
The sign has been looted. I think it was taken down by the gas station. I think the gas station took the sign down. I mean, it probably isn't somebody's shopping cart, though. Probably in that guy's shopping cart we saw the other night that was full of crap.
Hey, surveillance just called me and they said as we were pulling up to Lowe's.
It's actually Ben's spot. I'm just sitting with him because we were talking earlier. I just figured I'd sit down here for a little bit. We're not going to do that, Kristen. We're not going to say that. That's inappropriate. That's a little bit too far there.
Dumpsters and stuff.
I'm not going to have racist comments in the chat. We're not doing that. That's not cool.
40-15 crisis center for one female mom for 34085.
Yeah, I can't believe we've almost made it to 8 hours. But yeah, this is Ben's spot, not my spot.
44-53, I'm doing one there.
Yeah, it was racist, actually.
Check your satisfaction. Clear. Wait, somebody came in the door finally.
Oh boy. Yep, oh boy. It was either the wind took it out or it probably shut the gas station down because it probably got robbed too many times. Same thing with that Walgreens across the street. It's probably shut down. It's probably shut down because somebody probably robbed the place too many times. It's hard for stuff to survive over here when people steal shit. Looks like it caught fire. I don't think so. It's not burned up. There's some lights on inside of it. I don't know, Kristen. Probably people that rob places, robbers, thieves. That can be anybody.
Clear 0416. Yeah, I'm clear on it. I'm going to be out on it 25, 29, Northwest 115, please.
Yeah, we're tracking it as confirmed. The vehicle will be occupied.
I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means, Kristen.
528, do you want another no?
No, I'm good.
But yeah, it would be criminals, people that commit crime.
928 West Idaho. 93-year-old female that's fallen. Need to lift assist. 928 West Idaho. 93-year-old female needing a lift assist. 928 West Idaho.
More 7-Eleven, yeah. I wish they'd get rid of more of the 7-Elevens actually and turn them all into Casey's. That's great, Kristen.
28 is just a cancel recovery.
I'm pretty hard to rage bait, Kristen. It's pretty hard to get me to take the rage bait.
4810, he's changing my destination to Deaconess Hospital. Right. The fire started to Highway Avenue, just north of 23rd Street. There's a brush fire going on in the woods at the house.
23rd and Broadway. Brush fire. North at Spring Lake.
And it's pretty tall.
Pretty tall.
Ways left for 14 distances on us.
Alright guys, we're headed to a brush fire. Reported, I don't know what the hell brush would be on fire.
Mark just above the fire.
I don't know what brush would be burning right now, but... puts us closer to where we need to go anyway.
Negative, it was ridiculous. On access to this, but they need to be taking the honor of 235.
Negative, it's going to be the road that passes underneath 235. I think it's going to be Broadway Ave, north-south.
Sounds like it's an encampment fire, probably.
Engine 5, respond on a crossfire at North Broadway Avenue and Northwest 23rd Street. Yeah, 42 City. 1072, I believe they were picked up by their grandma on back today.
We're just a few minutes away. Vince is probably fine.
Fifty-three.
Okay, the house is going down.
Definitely not 40 minutes away.
Yeah, for sure. I'm not sure which one I found again. To me, go ahead. Sure, let's try it.
I think they said the fire is taken care of. Pretty sure they said the fire's taken care of, so it's probably nothing now.
To 135th Sands, guys, must be now next door to Hampton. Make 106.
106, good.
Thank you, this flight call report 3015 Northwest Expressway.
It's out. trash fire, basically. Bullshit.
It was a crazy fire. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
I'm going home. Later. Alright. It is 4:30. We're about to start heading back. I don't know why I took this way. Oh well. I was talking to Ben.
985 81 right there.
I don't know, I got a feeling to stay close to this area for a minute, so I'm going to do a couple laps. I'm going to do a lap. But yeah, if there was actually flames, we would have gone on that. I just didn't know. I mean, they said big flames. I didn't know if it could have been a train car or maybe a structure somewhere involved that they couldn't figure out. I don't know. You never know. If I hear fire, though, I'm going. If I'm not too far, especially if they're saying big fire. We'll ride back by again.
You need to check the subject for me. Last name is Tom Union Robert. Charles Closure. Tom Edward. First name Heather.
Turn around to the Byron's parking lot.
Now 321 of 83.
But they make pretty quick work of that. No, I don't go on during the day. I don't like chasing news during the day. You can't get anywhere. Traffic sucks. Chasing news is not fun during the day. Unless something just absolutely crazy happens. But I have a regular job too. This isn't what I do full time. Not what I do full time. Hi Rosa, how are you? Hope you're having a good weekend, Rosa. So yeah, Ben and I both came to this fire. It was nothing. We were sitting at the same place. Him and I were sitting at the same spot. Because we were talking for a little bit earlier. So yeah, y'all can see all the smoke's gone now. appreciate you getting me to 200 likes, guys. I really do appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you so much. But yeah, me and Ben were sitting at the same spot. He allowed me to go to his spot for a little bit and hang out. I try not to go to other people's spots just because we all have our spots. All of us stringers have our own spots, so you know, I don't want to take away from him. He does his thing the way he does it, and that's what makes all of our live streams unique. We have our spots, we have the way we do things, and that's what makes all of us unique and gives each of us a different personality on our live streams and in our coverage. So I try to respect that. I'm going toward home, Kristen. I try to not go to other people's spots unless they're cool with it, you know. I might pull up on them and say hi or something, but I try not to sit like where they sit, because I want him to get his exclusives too and not distract him and all that kind of stuff too.
Responded 9779 Valley View Road. Going to be in Craig for a couple of Donald Dane at 9779 Valley View Road.
I mean, he's obviously doing something right. He's been getting a lot of good stuff lately, so his spot works for him good, mine works for me good. So I don't want to take away from him, you know. Step on toes, that kind of thing. I mean, I enjoy going out and having friendly competition. Like, it's nice to have somebody in this market that's also, that's good. I mean, Ben gets good stuff. So it's nice to have somebody in this market that's a good shooter and I can compete with, I guess, have friendly competition with and be cool with at the same time. You know, you can compete against somebody and respect them and be cool with them. And I think that's important, to be able to do that. I think it makes it more fun at the end of the day. Maybe give each other a little bit of crap, but be cool at the end of the day. There's no reason to be shitty to each other. I mean, he's cool. I would consider him a friend at this point. Competition always makes things a little bit more fun because it pushes me to be better, and I hope that the people that I run head to head with also pushes them to be better, and in turn being better makes you have more fun, or having to push yourself to be harder makes it a little bit more challenging when you're comparing. But I also like to see other people succeed too. Like I said, make sure to go check out his LA stuff when he gets it posted. He got some really good stuff in LA. That was freaking... He was showing me some of that stuff. I was just absolutely blown away with what he got. Y'all were watching his live when Ben was in LA. watched some of his live streams while he was out there, and the live stream honestly doesn't do justice what he got on his camera. Stuff on his camera is way better than what was on the live stream, so that was pretty cool, I thought. And that fire he got last night too. That house fire he got last night was freaking awesome. He kicked my ass on it for sure. I appreciate that, Chris. Well, hopefully you'll hang out with us in the chat here. We hang out here in between stories and just to try to have a good time here. Competition goes, though, it's good to be able to compete with people, though. And at the end of the day, say, let's go have a beer. Because you can't take competition personal. Because we all do the same thing, we just want to get the best shot. Yeah, we do try different food trucks from time to time too. Sometimes we'll have a restaurant review on Saturday nights. Saturday nights just because I'm usually out early enough to be able to try some of the food trucks. Usually on my Tuesday night and Friday night live streams, I'm not out usually until midnight or after, typically. Sometimes I get out a little bit earlier, but kind of rare. Alright, Skater, I appreciate you helping out with mods today, man. And I will see you Tuesday. As long as we don't have any wildfires or anything to keep me at work, I should be back out Tuesday. If we have wildfires, that might keep me from working or going out and doing. If we have wildfires, that might keep me from streaming, rather. I think we made it over 8 hours tonight. That would mean that we put in a full shift. In Cat 5, I did see your super chat earlier. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat earlier. I was out of the car talking to Ben when you sent that. Again, sorry to scare you guys. Him and I just got off on Rabbit Trail. He was showing me his LA video, and then we just started talking about news stuff and storm chasing and all that kind of stuff. Sometimes it happens. Like I said, it's nice to have people that do the same thing, that you're at the same scene, you're trying to get better video, but at the end of the day, you can cut it up and BS with each other and just have a good time. That's what I enjoy about news. It's kind of like at work. The stations, like, we all compete against each other, but after the fire's out and we're not running head to head trying to get better flame video or whatever, like, we're sitting there just chatting it up.
Engine 25 is calling on a call at 2400 Southwest 55th Street, Apartments 111. Timeout.
Oh no, it's all good, man. I don't
45.
mind. I don't mind a smart ass chat, dude. I'm a smart ass on here all the time. I am a smart ass on here all the time. Oh, we didn't get our rip-roaring fire tonight, but we got, I guess, at least one store tonight, which is better than other Sundays we've had. Because we've had several Sundays that kind of suck, to be honest.
Sam 9 to 16 City. Today.
At 16. Clear. 446.
We've had several Sundays that were just dead and we went empty-handed, so I am happy with one story tonight.
I was wrong. We don't need a key holder.
Alright guys, we made it almost 8.5 hours tonight. Fortunately, I'm not going to be able to make it all the way to 8.5, but 8 hours and 22 minutes so far, guys. So thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Well, we hunted down some breaking news. Make sure to subscribe to Here Hold My Beer 4203, Josh, his channel. He's a streamer down in Temple, Texas. And also, make sure to subscribe to Ben, Emergency Response Film Team, as well. That's who I was talking to earlier for a little bit when I was outside the car. Yep, make sure to hit that like button on the way out. Hang on. Yeah, make sure to go subscribe to Ben. Check out his channel. He's about to have a bunch of stuff he's putting up from... He did about a month in LA, so go check out his stuff. He's a super good dude. He does the stuff full time. He does live streaming and content creation stuff with news full time here in Oklahoma City. So go check out Ben. Go check out my buddy Derek in Tulsa. He's also a full-time streamer in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Total News Tulsa. Go check both of them, or all three of them out. Give their channel some love. And, yeah, go support them. I appreciate everybody's support here tonight. Appreciate all those who sent me some super chats tonight. I appreciate that. The likes, I do appreciate those as well. That is a free way to help support the channel. And, yeah, so everybody hanging out here means a lot to me that you guys choose to spend your time hanging out with me while I do my thing and chase down all the breaking news here in Oklahoma City. So I greatly appreciate you guys hanging out and supporting the channel. Thank you again.
3221 Southwest 74th Street. Timeout 449.
Thank you guys also for helping me reach 4,000 subs this weekend. That's freaking awesome. That's awesome. Can't believe we finally hit that number. So yeah, thank you guys all for hanging out with me tonight. I will be back Tuesday, hopefully Tuesday night. It's just, again, it's going to depend. Tuesday's supposed to be another busy wildfire day, so if there's wildfires and I have to stay late at work, there may be no Tuesday night live stream. I'll let you guys know, though, early as much as I can. It's looking, though, like it should be working out this week, so we'll see. But so plan for Tuesday night. If it doesn't look like it's going to happen, I'll put a post up on the community and on Facebook. So everybody have a good night. Thank you again for hanging out with me tonight, and we will see you in the next live stream. We will see you in the next live stream. Everybody take care and have a safe night. See all of you guys next time. Thank you again. Good night. Later.